We're getting one on PS5. Honestly, the Ratchet games probably didn't do super well, which is probably why they didn't release any PS4 ones. Especially like the studio, who the studio is Insomniac, right? What did this studio do for the PS5? PS4.
Tonight marks the 6-month anniversary of Nefton and Vendra Prague's violent assault on Pollux Industries. For those of you without short-term memory issues will recall how the two fraternal twins kidnapped the company's CEO, leading to the arrest of Vendra Prague. Polaris defense captain Talwyn Apogee told reporters that Nefton's current whereabouts are still unknown. But I've just been informed Vendra is about to begin her record-breaking quintuple life sentence at the Vartax detention facility. Will she save herself by cooperating with authorities and revealing the location of her twin brother and his hostage? My guess is no. Because in this newsman's opinion, she is seriously insane.
Cool. I don't know who any of those characters were except for the one captain lady girl that I had a crush on. Well, Ratchet had a crush on. Neat. They did an Xbox One exclusive game actually. Oh, okay, cool. Sunset Overdrive. Oh, okay. But didn't they have like some big releases on PS4? Also interesting that the game needs to install. It's PS3, so awkward. Toad Sock, Spider-Man, and the Ratchet 1 main Ratchet. So the Spider-Man game, yeah, that was really good. Oh my god. I'm sorry, I didn't know. Play it as like, thank you for the 355 bits. Also, I didn't want to test. I had time to like make sure it didn't need to be updated or anything, but I didn't on purpose because the last Ratchet game had a pre-cutscene that like before you even started the game, so I wanted to make sure I got that. So yeah, live, right? And I was right. There was a pre-cutscene for Oculus VR games. Cool. I'm waiting until the VR like kind of improves a little bit, and then I may save up to pick that up. But yeah, I'd also probably pretty much need to use a camera if I was gonna do VR games, because like watching someone just play a VR game is not nearly as fun as watching somebody stumble around in a room with a VR setup. That part is way more fun than the actual game itself. Oh. I also do not have room in my stream room, dude. I am in a pocket. Like legitimately, I am in this little pocket, and all around me is all my stream equipment, my consoles, my games, my cords and cables and extra things. Like literally in like a tiny little pocket. I just slip right in and do my stream stuff, and it's like a little shell designed just for me. So I don't have like room in my stream room. There's no room, so I wouldn't be able to do that anyway. I hopefully that'll change. So it's like a cockpit, exactly. Ratchet and Clank into the Nexus. You must sign in to the Sony Entertainment Network. Let me disable this really quick. Okay, hold on. We're doing options here. Lock strafe on. We're just gonna do medium difficulty, basically. Crystal, thanks for the host. Auto aim is kind of a staple of Ratchet games. It's like kind of necessary because it's not an FPS, right? So it's really hard to gauge your shots otherwise. New game. Okay, maybe I don't need to sign in. WLX 7 prison ship Cerulean Sector Polaris Galaxy. Like that was the galaxy we were in before. Oh, hero of space and time got a job repairing ships now.
Well, you were right. We must have picked up some Terra tropes when we flew through the asteroid belt. What do you think?
Ratchet?
Oh, sorry.
I believe we simply need to recouple the ion converter.
All right, let's get to it. Thanks, pal.
Incoming holocom from Apogee, Talwyn. Hey, Ratchet! I can't breathe! No oxygen! Light flashing before my eyes!
I'm not listening.
Ratchet! I'm dying!
No, you're not.
You know, you laughed the first time I did that.
I found it to be quite humorous.
Thanks, Clank.
Our sensors picked up some sort of rupture in the
Thank you,
deck
Blade
three
Isaac, for the
power
714
grid.
bits.
Everything okay?
Yeah, that was my bad. Tried to save time by piloting through an asteroid field.
We will deliver the prisoner to the Vartax Detention Center in approximately 2 hours.
Then you'd better take her out of cryosleep now. The faster you turn her over to the Vartax guards, the better.
Oh, are you worried about us?
Vendra Prague isn't like the other criminals we faced. She's cold and empty in a way I've never seen.
Excuse me, princess.
Promise me you won't go near her without Kronk and Zephyr, okay?
We'll check in with them right now. I've got everything under control, Tal. Don't sweat it.
Thank you, Kamen Rider, for the 399 bits. Excuse me for telling you a joke.
I
Whatever.
believe Kronk and Zephyr are still on the bridge.
10 bolts say they fell asleep again.
Press square to swing Omni Wrench. Wake up Kronk and Zephyr. This already feels different. Like it feels like a different game engine completely. Ratchet looks differently. He moves differently. He operates differently. You interact with terrain differently. That's a totally different. Like that never happened before. This is a different game engine. I'm positive of it. The way you bounce off terrain, the way the camera moves, everything is different. Like that, you would never be able to walk up something like that, or like walk on this stuff. The way you interact and hit the walls and stuff, it's a different game engine, guaranteed. Guaranteed. There's no way it's not. Unless they just like recoded everything. The camera moves a lot more stiffly. Oh, one good thing is there's no auto reset on the camera. Oh, there is, but it's very, very slight. Okay. Very slight. Recode everything, which make it well. There's core coding of a game engine that cannot be changed without breaking it. So, like hard coded aspects of the game engine can't be recoded. It's like the backpack in World of Warcraft. The reason they can't enhance the backpack in World of Warcraft is because it's hard coded. Like you literally cannot change it without breaking the game. Oh, hey.
Oh, hello there. Now I hear you're escorting Vendra Prague to the Husgau. She's a mean space witch, that's for sure.
They actually changed it? How? I mean, to what? Like, how, in what way did they change it? A working title for this game was Into the Nether region, but they went with Into the Nexus. Aww.
Oh, great.
If you have an authenticator, you get 4 backpack slots. I don't know. Oh, that's weird because, like, for the longest time,
Wake them up gently.
they literally said that it was impossible to change the backpack. So it's interesting that they finally figured out a way to do that. I'm just gonna tear my own ship apart.
What's happening? Are we under attack?
Hey, Zeph. Sleep well?
Yeah. What is it? Is Tachyon back?
Morning, Kronk.
Ah, will you look at that lazy scrap heap? Always snoring. Wake him up, would you?
I thought Kronk and
Rise
Zephyr
and
were the
shine,
name of the
fellas.
bad guys.
It's time to wake up Vendra Prague.
Oh, Vendra Prague, that's her name.
Do we have to? That space witch is bad news, I tell you.
Take me to the leader.
You darn fool.
Darn.
We're supposed to turn her over to the authorities. Now, come on. Lousy space witch. Kidnapping all them terragnoids. Hurting all those helpless citizens. For shame.
Whenever I jump, I'm like very high. What's up, bro? Wanna go surfing? Haha. Alright. Hey, Jessica. What's up?
Did you hang back while Kronk and I wake up Vendra?
Deactivating cryosleep on prisoner 9971. Prague. Vendra. Please stand by. Error. Power fluctuation detected. Power fluctuation detected.
What's happening?
It's her. I knew this was a bad idea.
Don't we have her in like some kind of...
Everyone okay? Where are you guys?
Up here, Rook.
I see ya. Hang on, Kronk. Zap, are you in here?
Down here.
We must find the magnetic surface for the grav boots.
Look to your right, Rook. Should be one over there.
I see it.
Oh, hold on one.
Better get to the
Grav
containment
leap.
wing and make
Okay,
sure
that's
Vendra's
new.
locks are still engaged. You guys gonna be okay?
We'll be fine. You go ahead. Kronk and I'll work on restoring gravity.
Oh, ah. This is gonna make for some really interesting puzzle rooms and stuff. Like this. Getting like Portal vibes with this, in a way. That's what I'm doing. Weird.
We will need to do something about those hydraulic locks.
Omni Blaster should take care of them. Hang on.
Omni Blaster. It blasts anything. Clank's just like, yeah, it's cool. He was super chill during that time while I was getting thrown out the airlock. Can I just, like, boost?
Right. You okay?
Yeah,
Too far
we're
away.
good. I think it's safe to say Vendra's proton field is down.
I don't think we should have woken her up, Rook. What she can do, well, it's not normal.
Just get that gravity generator running. Clank and I can handle a few asteroids.
Hang on, Rook. The thrusters are in a separate system. I'll see if I can hack in and shut them down. Initiating temporary shutdown.
Oh, was there? No. No, there was not music while I was in the menus. I can see my skill points. Yeah, this is not the menu though. This is just like a weapon select screen. It's kind of like part of the game.
Go, Rook!
We're through.
Nice work. Okay, get ready for the next one. Initiating temporary shutdown on thruster 2. Now. Okay, last thruster. You're hacking the wrong system. That's the thermodynamic propulsion matrix. Come on, F5. F5. Okay,
F5!
We're clear. Thanks, guys.
Airlock secure.
Hello, Ratchet.
Zach,
Hi.
she's tapped into the PA system.
How? There's no power.
You really shouldn't have woken me up. But I'm glad you did. Now we can have some fun before you send me off to prison.
So she's gotta have like some. I think it's kind of stupid that we somehow managed to capture her without actually knowing what she can do.
Elevator power restored.
Like, clearly she can interact and affect the systems of my ship just by some kind of power that she has. And we somehow managed to capture. Oh, hey, hi, hello. We somehow managed to capture her without knowing that.
Now that's no fun. Oh well. I'll just have to think of
It's
a
kind of
new
loud. Let me
way
turn
to
this down.
kill you.
It's kind of super loud.
I think these maintenance bots are sleeping. Wake them up!
She's the one that put the curse on Lance. Poor Lance. Choo choo, Janice. Choo choo.
Containment wing unlocked. Please stand clear of the prisoner.
Ah!
Oh, you made it. Come on in.
We will need those battery bots in order to restore the proton field.
Do you always listen to what your little robot has to say?
Stay where we can see you, Vendra. We're just here for the proton field.
You're not afraid of little old me, are you? Not after all you've done. That seemed a bit too easy. Let's have some fun.
Ah! Give me the damn thing! So L1 and square to do Comet Strike. But I'm not doing Comet Strike. What?
Proton field restored.
Thank you for the 110 bits, Blade ass thing. Sure, laugh it up.
Good job, rookie. Croc and I have rerouted the power to an external generator. It'd be a real help if you could activate it for us. It's outside the ship through the next
Oh, hello.
Hey, I see you found a
Oh
piece
my
of the
God.
model plan for the Rhino 7. Oh, it's a little project of mine. I split it up into pieces to prevent it from falling into the wrong hands.
All right. Another rhino I can never get.
Activating backup generator.
Oh yeah, no, I know. I know I could get it if I wanted to. It's just like it's a project, you know? You gotta freaking search the whole universe to find it. I just That's loud.
Sir, we are within striking distance of the Nebulorks. Fire Omni rockets on my mark. 3, 2, 1, mark.
Alan. What?
Whoops. Wrong button.
Boom! Get wrecked! Thank you for the 300 bids.
It looks like he's hired thugs for less. They're trying to spring Vendra.
We gotta get back inside the ship and stop them.
Airlock secure.
Oh, what's this? Bomb? Glove, probably. Thugs for less, yeah. Fusion grenade has been acquired. Yep, definitely a new game engine. The way the bomb throws and lands and explodes, totally different. Like just the general physics of the game and everything are just totally different.
You, take me to my brother. The rest of you, stay here and make sure we aren't followed.
You heard the lady. Let's go. We're on the clock.
We're on the clock.
Warning. Pyrocytic bombs detected in ship.
Wow, the auto aim is interesting in this. It's different. This game plays and acts and feels so much differently than any other Ratchet game ever. It's awkward. I don't know how to feel about it. I mean, it's not like it's bad, but I don't like the weird sound effects when you get equipment and stuff, and just the way it feels and moves. I don't know. It's like why did they change it when there was so good on the previous one? I mean, you could definitely improve cracking time for sure. You know, game design evolution is a thing.
Any attempt to stop us from leaving with my sister will result in immediate destruction.
We don't bow to criminals, Prague. Prepare to meet your doom at the hands of Kronk and Suffer!
Kronk and Suffer?
Do not engage. Do you hear me? Wait for us to come back you up.
The guns, yeah, the impact is felt a lot more with the guns for sure, yeah. Well, that was done in the previous one. You could juggle enemies backwards. That was something we were doing before. Press X twice to double jump, or just press jump once because the whole gap isn't big enough. The double jump is better. The double jump is way better. It doesn't like lose momentum or anything. That's good. That's an improvement.
Kronk and Zephyr need our assistance. We must hurry.
It does seem to slow down a bit though. I'm seeing some dropped FPS on some of the more effect-heavy attacks. Also, the game audio balance is a little off. I can't get it to a point where I like it. Probably turn the sound effects down again. I think that's what I'll do. Options. Let's try that. Oh, hi. Bum, bum, bum. So it's not like it's bad, it's just like it's so drastically different, it's weird. Oops. I have very limited ammo and I just wasted a whole bunch of it, smile. Well, okay. You're supposed to be threatening, I thought. Plus 50% power? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's worried me. I mean, it's like it's gonna be some huge scaling.
6 months? You left me in here for 6 whole months?
No! This wasn't easy, you know. I had to bribe elected officials for the ship's location, coordinate a galaxy-wide crime wave, hire extra muscle.
You are the muscle! Or at least you're supposed to be. The universe looks at you and sees a hero. But do you know what I see? A coward. Someone who lost the guts to find his race.
Let us out of here, you darn witch!
Give me the detonator.
They're just a couple of old warbots. Isn't killing everyone a little...
A little what? Goodbye, Ratchet.
They are gone, Ratchet. We are not safe out here. If we do not keep moving, the thugs will kill us.
You incompetent reptiles! They're still alive!
We'll take care of them, Miss Brock.
Thank you, Planet Azek, for the 456 bits. Thank you. Hi. Oh wow, 4 years later? Yeah, that's plenty of time to do all that. Two to 3 minutes to die without predictive gear in space?
Ratchet,
that seems like a really long time to be suffering. Wow.
The ship is locked onto us. Ratchet, look out!
Where did Progress go? Progress Chan. There you are. How much of it are you going to be conscious for? Probably all of it, to be honest. Unless you like pass out of like fear or something. Like most, like if you they say like if you are falling to your death, you typically pass out before you hit the ground, or die of a heart attack even before you hit the ground.
I missed him. Hang on, I'm coming about. He's got nowhere to go. Stand by. I'm gonna ram him.
Watch out for this ship.
He's trying to ram us!
Thanks for clearing the way, though.
Space skill, sir. We got him. Good. I'm sending coordinates to Planet Herrick. We have work to do.
Cool. Frickin' ghost farts.
Ratchet, are you in there?
What do you call those little styrofoam
You cannot
fluffies?
stay in there forever.
I call them ghost. I call them ghost farts.
We shouldn't have let them take on the twins without us. I should have told them to evacuate.
We cannot dwell on what we should have done. Some things are simply out of our control. Would you like me to tell her?
No. I'll do it.
Ratchet, are you okay? Your nav unit has you all the way in the Zarkov sector.
We lost them. We lost Kronk and Zephyr.
You lost them?
I'm so sorry. But Clank and I are going to stop them before they hurt anyone else.
Listen to me.
What's with the
Come back
Ratchet's
to Meridian
voice?
City.
It's like low
Now,
quality and
please.
muffled.
You and Clank, you're all I have left now.
I need to make this right. I'll keep you posted.
Also, the animation quality on the character is a little stiff compared to the previous game. He sounds like he's talking through a tube, right? Like he's muffled, like he's you know, talking through a screen or something, you know?
The Zarkov sector was abandoned 20 years ago, after it was given an Alpha 9 classification.
What is Alpha 9?
It means haunted. The president evacuated the entire sector practically overnight. And get this, Vendra and Neftin are listed among the evacuees.
Uh-oh.
We have to...
And that's the end of my journey. The end. Roll credits. So it seems like a lot more environments are interactable. That's a good thing. That's probably one of the big reasons why they changed the game engine so drastically. Is they wanted you to be able to interact with environments a little bit more. You know, jumping on things. It looked like they tried to do that with Crack in Time and they just couldn't quite get it. So that actually makes sense. But we'll see, because I tried to jump over there and it wouldn't let me. So there's that. But, I would have to say the environment detail is actually worse. Like this platform is just like completely flat, and everything I'm looking at looks like it's going to be completely flat. That's it. Like they have these little stones or whatever, but like that's just part of the model here, right? There's no like variation in terrain here. It's just flat, and then it's very angular. Like look how angular it is. Like blat, like these sharp angles, you know, and then it just tucks in immediately. It feels lazy compared to Crack in Time. And there isn't as much clutter, you know, it's just some patches of grass and they're all the same grass except for I guess these guys and some flowers, but it doesn't look like there's a whole lot of versatility in the ground clutter very much. And it looks like pretty much the same effect has been dragged across the entirety of the environment. Like it just has the stones coming over, they're the same stone, like that's the same stone as that, which is the same as that, which is the same as that, almost. Well, I guess they are slightly different. But, like the way the bottom is torn apart is the same effect across all of it. At the same level. I don't know, it just seems like awkwardly less quality compared to Crack in Time. And the environment seems pretty flat. It's still pretty good. It's still decent. It's not bad. It's just like, it seems worse than Crack in Time. Yeah, a lot of copy paste, right? Exactly. Like let's see this stone tile. We have this shape right here. Looks like a soup bowl almost. And that is the same. That's the same water puddle right there. The exact same water puddle tile. See? Yep. Let's see if there's another one that's the same. But yeah, this terrain, look at it. It's flat. It's perfectly flat. There's no variation in it at all. It's flat. Probably new engine, that's what we were talking about. That's the first thing I said. As soon as I gained control of Ratchet, I was like, this feels like a different game engine. It's 100% for sure different game engine. But that doesn't forgive it, like just because they changed the game engine. I mean, obviously it means you basically need to build from the ground up. I get that. There's a lot more work that goes into developing a game on a new game engine versus having a game engine already done and then you can focus on the gameplay. At this point, Insomniac Studios probably was doing pretty good financially, and they wanted to, you know, ramp it up a little bit. This game is only on PS3, Lurk stuff. It's only on PS3, as far as I know anyway. But yeah, we always play original hardware. We are very adamant about playing original game on original hardware whenever possible. So yeah, this is the PS3 version played on a PS3. We're also adamant that 5 is average. That is also a thing. Also, instead of R2 for the ratchet throw, it's L1, which is awkward. Because, like, it's been R2 for literally the entire franchise, and now suddenly it's L1. But yeah, like, I get that they probably were doing financially pretty well. They wanted to ramp up Ratchet and give it a better game engine that's a little bit more modernized. But wasn't the PS3 one a new game engine anyway? So so far it does feel like they took steps back rather. Just change the controls? Maybe you might be able to. But our L1 is more of a thing than just...
Clank? Did you see that?
See what?
Nothing. Just, nothing.
L1 is like more of a function change button than it is just the wrench throw, so I want to leave it on L1 for that reason. Done the anti-gravity stuff in the old engine. I don't know how common that's gonna go. No, they did that. That's fine. That would have been fine. Oh, you mean like the floaty stuff? Yeah, I don't know, actually. Oh, Raritanium's making a return.
Please, I'm just a lab assistant.
Look, he's got a grav tether. He's a devious little arachnoid, ain't he? Over there, the wombats!
But yeah, the FPS drop is really awkward as well. Look at the FPS drop there. Just hidden boxes in a contained room. This is a small room, you know. They could leave a lot of stuff unloaded.
Thanks for your help. Here.
Oh, wasn't that
take
4?
This grav tether as a token of my appreciation. Pollux designed this grav tether to help him move around the planet. I'll have to show you how to use it. It's a bit complicated for you primitive types.
Wow. Rude.
First, fire a grav blast on this grav target. I think you're getting the hang of it. Now, shoot that grav target over there to create a grav stream. You did it! Now just hop in and ride the grav stream to the other side.
You're doing great. Now, if you want to destroy a grav stream, just fire your grav tether at it. Nice job! See? Even a single-brained organism can do it.
I want to kill him. Can I kill him?
Last time I saw Pollux, he was headed to the Azrael Caverns. Good luck, Lombax. And thanks again.
Okay, it matters. It matters which one you hit first for the direction.
Copy that. Thanks, Tal.
I am surprised you are so quick to hop into a sewer.
Those two killed Kronk and Zephyr. I don't care where we have to go.
Not sleeping on the job.
Tal, this planet is crawling with thugs. Why would they set up patrols in a haunted sector?
There's something else going on here. I'll see about getting you some backup. You just keep me informed.
These environments are actually really cool. This actually feels like a ruined city. I'm pretty interested in exploring it, so that's a plus.
Welcome to the GrumbleNet Weapon Shop. Your go-to store for weapons, ammo, and upgrades.
Nightmare box. This handy gadget summons ghosts and goblins from parallel universe.
Because nothing says back off like a posse of resurrected ghouls from the afterlife. That's the Temporal Repulsor, a heavy-duty shotgun that uses quantum rounds to vanquish foes in style.
Sure.
It's all yours.
Oh boy, I think this place may have a slight cerathoid infestation.
Oh man, not cerathoids. Gosh darn it, I hate cerathoids. Wow, it's got some good spread on it, that's for sure. Those were terrible shots and they still hit.
Well, any ideas?
We should look for signs of Pollux' equipment. If he used grav targets to move across the ruins, we may be able to trace them back to his location.
That's interesting. You snag the top of a ledge way easier in this game. That's good. That's a good thing. So that also might be a factor of the engine change. Like, there's definitely good reasons for them to have wanted to change the engine around. Oh boy. And so far, there are some control aspects to the game that are definitely big improvements. Jumping is better. Double jumping is better. You don't have like that weird floating after a second double jump, right? And so like you can just kind of land and platform better. That's actually smoother. The platforming and jumping is way smoother. That's actually a good thing. That's an improvement. I'm starting to see why they wanted to actually change things up with the game engine.
Ratchet, I see you found another part.
You're alive.
Wait, now it's 2 out of 9?
Oh yeah, I was fixing up the old Nebulox vault when boom, and the lights went out. I tried to leave, but wouldn't you know it? Locked. I don't suppose you'd be of any assistance.
Do not worry. We will come to your aid as soon as possible.
Oh, thanks, little fella.
It was 2 out of 7, and I was like, oh hey, I might be able to actually get that. Now it's 2 out of 9, and I'm like, nah, probably not now. Wait, oh god, the weapons are leveling up really slowly. That's a bad thing. Look at my XP, it's like non-existent. Nexus 3 out of 2. Oh, you know what? Maybe it's like 1 out of 7 for that world. Or 1 out of 3, 1 out of 9 for this world. No, because I only got the first one on this world. I said 2, so never mind. That's not. Hell, this full. Hey, guys. Yeah. Boom! Yeah, just the way you can kind of like walk against the terrain and everything. Definitely different. I don't know, some aspects of it are actually better. Some
Look,
not.
Thug dropship. Let's follow it and see if it leads us to Pollux's lab.
Let's follow it. Oh, right, glide. The water is so bad. Oh my god, the water in the waterfall was so bad. Did you guys see that? That's
Tal,
not good.
Pollux's grav targets are everywhere. We must be getting close.
Yikes. That's actually really bad.
The twins kidnapped him 6 months ago. Who knows what they've been having him work on?
That's not good at all. That's like worse than PS2 waterfalls, honestly. victim of optimization. Yeah, that very well could be, because it's like a lot of effects going on there. And they're like, well, we can't really do this without completely grinding the game to a halt, so... I see. Sure, yeah. Okay, what? Uh-huh. Sure. No, this makes sense. Okie dokie. Game environment still flat as a board, except for whenever like rock platforms lift you up a little bit, you know? Hey, what's up, Icy Jimmy Jam? Oh, which one does this want to connect with? Does it need to connect with that one? It's not letting me connect because I have a shot on this one over there, but I can't reach it now. Can I hover over? Nope. Cool. I got soft locked already. Great. 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 Not necessarily soft lock. It's not a bad soft lock. It's more like I have to die soft lock, which is essentially a soft lock. It's the same thing. A forced death getting out of a soft lock is still a soft lock. I like the elevator music you get when you're in those things. Because it basically is like an environment elevator. If you can die, it isn't a soft lock. Technically, it still kind of is. Because it's like... You can die in a lot of situations where you're soft locked. Like there's a soft lock in Yoshi 2
It's something to kill.
But the time will run out and you'll eventually die anyway, so it's not really a soft lock in that regard. But a soft lock just means like you're forced to die to advance. Die or reset to advance, you know? Like that's really what that means. There's different like intensities of a soft lock, you know. Some require you like have to start the game all over again. Some require that you just die.
What are you doing here?
Chilling, hanging out.
What?
We're here to rescue you, but you need to tell us what the twins have you working on.
Nothing. It's just this pet project I had back at the office. Certainly nothing illegal. Just a tiny, insignificant, trans-dimensional portal device.
What sort of trans-dimensional portal device?
Yeah. What's going on down there?
I'm hosting my book club. You want to join?
No. As you were.
Come on, we don't have a lot of time. We'll have to do this quickly.
Begging your pardon, but do what quickly?
Oh, well, Clank is dead.
What did you do to him?
Trans-dimensional software upgrade. I'm gonna have to give you a crash course. This entire planet is filled with dimensional rifts to a reality the twins call the Netherverse. Your upgraded spotlight uses irradiated particles to detect them.
Irradiated particles? Is that safe?
Oh, don't worry. I'm perfectly safe as long as I stand far, far away from your incredibly radioactive body.
I'm safe if I don't go near you, but you're not safe. Okay, you're gonna test another cracker. Okay, but you know what button? What? Do you want to give me a button to press? You know, maybe tell me what button to are you serious? Are you not gonna tell me what button to press?
You just crossed into a new reality. These dimensional rifts were created long ago by the explosion of the Great Clock. Now you can use them to cross into and out of each reality. Okay, enough exposition. Let's test out your new firmware. I'm picking up a strong energy signature in your vicinity. Keep going. Looks like you may be stuck. Look around for another safe surface. Look, a nether. One of the indigenous creatures of this reality. See if you can lead him back to the rift. He's sleeping. You walk over there and smack him.
But why?
For science, of course.
For science, of course.
Good job. Now lead the nether back to the rift. Its energy signature will set off a violent earthquake.
What scientific purpose will that serve?
None. I've been here. The test is a success. You were born for interdimensional travel.
So the Zarkov sector is not haunted. These ghosts are actually nethers.
Those antennas we've been seeing around the city, think those have something to do with all this?
They're rift beacons, Vendra's personal design. I just saw her in the orphanage a few hours ago working on this thing. Never mind.
So we're going into the region of the Nethers, aka the Nether region. Okay, so we're going into the Nether region. Ah. Uh-oh. Ratchet's dead. Or Clank. Clank is dead. Hello, Space Nexus thing. I'm going to punch you in the butt. Miss me, now you gotta kiss me with tongue and everything, lol.
Good work, pal.
Untouchable robot beta. That's me. Swing shot.
The Frog Twins are past the orphanage. If you survive, do me a favor. Tell the Polaris Defense Force I was merely building that contraption for educational purposes.
The swing shot's kind of cool. It's a little more solid. It feels much more...
Orphanage should be this way.
Much more solid.
I am curious. What kind of device do you think Pollux was helping them work on?
Got me. That rift cracker he gave you only seems to work on robots. Maybe he was trying to figure out a way for everyone else to go in.
Or come out.
He gave him a Ritz cracker. What's this?
Miro Orphanage. Bunch of creeps and bullies. All they do is pick on Neff and me. And when I tell one of the teachers, I get sent to detention. But I made a new friend today. I call him Mr. I, and he lives in the caves where my brother and I were found. He doesn't pick on me. He says he's my friend. And he says he has big plans for us.
It appears to be some sort of hollow diary.
Well, now we
Vendra
know.
must have kept them while she was a resident here.
She was
Let's see if we
possessed
can
or
find some
something
more.
by some Nexus beast. Whoa!
Ready for an upgrade? Keep the safety.
You don't get benefits from playing previous games in this one. That's just a grenade launcher. Okay. Oh, except it launches actual. It's a grenade of nightmare beasts. Oh, okay. Yeah. Launching grenades of nightmare beasts sounds fine. Fine. It's fine. I wonder if this is a boss fight. Nah, probably not. I can't jump in time. I think I just don't have enough time. Oh boy, we get to play hopscotch. Who wants to play hopscotch right here? Right on the edge of a cliff. Yeah, okay. What a place for a park. Who wants to go on this merry-go-round, y'all? Oh my god. Can you imagine this? Because you're being spun off of the thing. That's the point, is for it to go fast enough to where you get spun off. And there's like holes on it and everything. Yeah. Oh my god. Nightmare playground. Hope you're not afraid of heights. Just jump to your death and hope the grav beam takes you. That's fine. Oh, I think I actually do need to do the... Yeah, wrong way. I like the grav beam mechanic, even though it is a direct rip from Portal. It's still cool. It does actually feel like I'm in some kind of like abandoned, lost, forgotten mansion, house, city, whatever. Like aesthetically, it's definitely improved, because one thing that Ratchet games never really did previously was create environments that seem like they could exist. Like there was never like a city that was like, ah yes, this looks like a city. It's usually just tall buildings and floating platforms, you know, it's never really a city. This actually has felt more like a real place than any other Ratchet game so far.
Mr. I says Neff and I are special. He says we come from a different place. I told him I wanted to go there, but he says Neff and I have been in this world too long to survive there now. But maybe we can bring them here. I'll need books, lots of books. Quantum mechanics, transdimensional tunneling. But this could work.
It sounds like the Progs may be connected to the evacuation of the sector.
Looks like cribs or something. Okay, so what it does at first is explode the dude. Speak with such a screech. Very nice. Thank you, Blight Isaac, for the 999 bits.
It looks like the rifts were created during some sort of temporal disruption eons ago. Like a hiccup in the space-time continuum. With the right equipment, we may be able to amplify the anomalies and bring out Mr. I. Of course, we'll need some room to experiment. Neff says he knows what to do about them. By this time next year, the entire sector will be ours to experiment with.
A hiccup in the space-time continuum? She's talking about the Great Clock.
Ah yes, the great clock at the stroke of midnight. Things will explode. Oh, Mr. I's killed. Ah! I'm not scared, you're scared. I always get weirded out whenever she says Mr. I because my first name is Isaac, and it not only, you know, starts with an I, but also starts with the sound I, Isaac. Ding. Ding, fries are done. Ding, fries are done. Ding, fries are done. Ding, fries are done. Sorry. Wait.
Looks like you got enough
Hey.
Raritanium for an upgrade.
Shop has music. Why are there even platforms when you can just do this? I don't get it. What are you? Yeah. I guess you just avoid it. Hey, poppers. Bam!
Nice work, pal.
So I guess you get untouchable skill points for every rift. Or maybe it's just the number of rifts. Complete Netherverse puzzle 2 without taking damage. Neat.
Is it ready?
Oh, hey, it's her.
They built their own Dimensionator?
You have to concentrate on who you want it to find.
My friend, I got family problems too. Don't be afraid to share your pain.
The cutscenes are really loud, but dang.
Dimensionator, find the Nethers.
They're just...
Welcome, all of you. We're getting closer. We'll have you out soon. Don't be like that. Look how far we've come. It's taken time. But the walls between our worlds are wearing thinner by the day.
She's afraid of him. She's afraid of him.
No. No one knows about Planet Silos. The city's been abandoned for decades. We saw to that. Kill them.
She's afraid of him. All right, let's turn down cinematics a little bit because they get really freaking loud. And if we need to, we'll turn it up during a cinematic. But yeah, I'm kind of disappointed because the Nethers just look like the enemies from Ratchet, the last Ratchet game. The what were they called? The Groggians or the Florgians, the Buttholians, the buttholes, the buttholes. They're the buttholes, something like that. Pretty sure this is called the buttholes.
They are Nethers.
They're just purple versions of them, you know? Why do I get the feeling that this game... Oh, God! Why do I get the feeling that this game is going to be really short? I'm getting this because, like, there's a lot of...
We gotta go.
There's a lot of things that are suggesting that this game will be short.
What are these things?
They're Nethers. Duh. See, even Clank is just like they're Nethers.
Ratchet, Clank, Captain Quark here. Darwin briefed me on the situation, and you have my full support.
Yep, thanks, Quark, but that's really not necessary.
Not at all. Oh, I wasn't doing anything important. I'm
Surprise, surprise.
Now, and I'm bringing your ship. I'll key in on your nav unit and radio you when I arrive. Quark out.
One thing I really like actually about this game is that your full strafe aiming situation is just always on. If you hold L1, you're aiming wherever you want to, and that is awesome. There's no like go into first person mode nonsense. Actually, I didn't even think about how I was more than just doing this. You know, I was aiming up and aiming around without even thinking about it, because it's just like a natural thing to do, right? So yeah, to that end, actually, that is a really good change to this game, to the way the game plays. Huge change to the way the game plays, by the way.
Just hang on.
That third dimension kind of adds a whole new aspect to it. To just normal monster in a setup design, you know? Not like, oh, it's specifically a air monster now. Did I cut off? Did I cut off? Oh, Quark. Q-Man, Quark.
Of course.
Did somebody say something about a savior?
No, actually. Oh, yes! That was us that said that.
I really am sorry about Kronk and Zephyr. They were true heroes.
Thanks, Quark.
Just let it out. Let it all out. Don't be afraid to cry.
Why is it that the animation and character model feels lower quality?
The twins are using some low-rent dimensionator. We need to make sure the real one is safe.
Not to worry. It's on display in the secure wing of the Intergalactic Museum of History. It's virtually impenetrable.
If we destroy this one, the Progs will be unable to bring over any more nethers. Ratchet, we must get to planet Psylocke.
Yes, let's spend more time in this haunted sector filled with insidious space demons.
Relax, Quark. It isn't haunted, but if you like, maybe you can just support us from space.
Good idea! A tactical patrol from the cosmos.
You can you now have your ship. You can use the feeling to travel to other planets. One of it's going to be more like classic Ratchet, where you just pick a planet. Well, this planet was kind of neat. Not a good first showing for a planet, but definitely like, I don't know. There's definitely pros and cons to the planet design. I'm not quite sure how I feel about it, or the world design and the visuals and stuff. The controls are kind of hit and miss. Actually, you know what? I'd have to say the controls are just a pure net gain. There's definitely like differences in how the game controls, but more or less it is a improvement. There's definitely something over there. And I never went this way, so let's go over here. Hey buddy, what's up? It's always strange when you get something different, right? You know, when things change, you're always like, oh man, I don't know how I feel about this. When it comes to a game that's been traditionally the same throughout the entirety of the franchise, it's really awkward when it's suddenly very, very different. Whereas, like, you know, you would kind of expect it with some franchises where it's always be different, you know? So, it's this weird, like, I don't know how to feel about it kind of thing. The FPS though is a big big bummer. Oh, hi. Huh? Really? How am I supposed to get him off of that thing? There we go. When the frickin' turret turns as fast as I do. Controls and interaction with the environment are definitely better on this, for sure. Where's the other one? There's gotta be another one. Let's just... Yeah! My first nut. Golden nut. My first golden nut. Ah, there it is.
I hear we got a trespasser. You see anything?
Nope.
Over there, in Lombax.
Oh, they get caught up in the thing. Fish in a barrel.
If you know someone who isn't married to the idea of breathing, please send them to Planet Crack. Time to bring the pain.
Kind of cool they get blasted against the wall and they like hit the wall and interact with it. That's definitely new and interesting. Definitely another reason why I can see why they would want to change the game engine around.
Someone out there is beating up my thugs. Is that you, Ratchet? Wow! You really can't be killed. How do you like our old planet? Neff and I grew up here. I can't wait for you to see what we've done with the place.
Destroying it? Wow. So neat. It's probably going to be that one first.
You ain't so tough.
I'm not? I'm not so tough? Oh man, guys, Chad, I'm not so tough. He said I'm not so tough. I thought I was tough, but I guess I'm not so tough. Well, I guess I'm tougher than you guys because you're all dead, so...
There are more behind us.
No survivors. Against the rules. Nothing personal, kid. Just business.
Okay, I did not see that. All the way back here, eh?
I think I want to kill you.
Not so tough. Can't touch water or we'll die. Yeah, all those Lombaxes you probably interacted with. Gosh, they're the worst. Your weapon ability, get automatic action star status. Action star status? 2 Omni Blasters at the same time? Oh, action star status. I get it. I'm an action star now. Cool.
There are more behind us.
Wonder if level 3 is the max then. It feels like it because I'm not getting experience. Alright, cool. Level 3 is the max for these now. He is a space raccoon. You can call him a Lombax all you want. He's a space raccoon. Space raccoon. Space raccoon. I had somebody come in and get really mad at me because I called him a space raccoon. Kept trying to correct me that it was a Lombax. That was fun.
Are you an unemployed diggy, reprobate, cutthroat parolee, and all ne'er-do-well? Then come on down to the Thugs Molest Destructipalooza and earn a place amongst our esteemed enforcers. A year ago, I was robbing old ladies for chump change. Now, I'm a functional member of a dysfunctional subgroup. Thanks, Destructipalooza. As a kid, I used to pick up my classmates for free. Now I'm doing it professional-like.
Professional-like?
And my mother said I'd never amount to nothing. Thanks, Destructipalooza.
Before Destructipalooza, I was CEO of a respectable mutual fund and brokerage firm. Now I prey on the innocent for a living because the economy is in the shit.
Destructipalooza, where there are no rules, no regulations, just one basic principle. Try not to get DED. Dead. You inductees will also win a free jetpack upgrade.
Ooh.
That's right. This oddly specific prize is just what you need to convert your robotic friend into a bite-sized commander of the skies. And it's
Oddly
only
specific
available
prize.
here at the Thugs for Less Destructipalooza.
This oddly specific
the prize
prize.
appears to be a Grommelet jetpack. That could prove quite useful.
Quark left a Philion by the landing site. Let's get you that jetpack.
Destructipalooza. I didn't go off of this left passage here. That's map. How do I upgrade? Only 12 golden bolts? Okay. Now I'm really starting to think that the game is very short. How do I use... Maybe I gotta find a shop to upgrade the rare obtainium stuff. Yeah. What's your... Yeah. I want to hear your guys' Destructipalooza backstory. So there's 2 there. Oh! I guess that's kind of cute. Destructipalooza, 2 golden bolts and a rhino plan there. At least it tells me. I like that it tells me if I have the rhino plan or not. There's 2 rhino plans there. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and then the 5, the one that I already got. That means there's only 4 more. Wow, that's kind of cool though. 98% complete, and the only 2% is just the golden bolts. That's cool. Makes me feel like I did stuff. Let's enter the Destructipalooza. So there's like maybe 5 planets to this game. It's gonna be short, y'all. We might be able to finish this tonight. In fact, I think I might even go a little bit later tonight to see if we can finish this tonight, because it does seem very short. Like, it seems quite short, and I think we can finish it tonight based on what I'm seeing here. I'm not gonna rush it. I'm still gonna enjoy it, you know, but yeah. I was minding my own business, eating wings while watching a streamer play a game of Ratchet Clank into the Nexus, when suddenly the Dimension Meter pulled me into a place called Destructipalooza. I was so excited that I got to use my hammer and cat. If I were to go into combat, I think the 2 things that I want the most are a hammer and a cat. That makes sense. Are you a thing? Are you a customer? Watch it be 50 hours. I don't know, the game is already heavily suggesting that it's like a 6-hour game, so we'll see. My Destructipalooza backstory is... Let's see. I used to be a nobody, and now I'm a nobody that steals from people and beats them up for money. Thanks, Destructipalooza. I used to be a random viewer, but then I became the sword, so I can time out and purge random viewers. Oh, we're actually doing real life Destructipalooza type deals. Oh, okay.
Do you require armor, sir?
Thug armor.
Grummelnet thanks you, sir.
Now we got the thug life going. Now it's the thug life we have. We have acquired the thug life.
Looks like you got enough raritanium for an upgrade.
Winterizer, originally designed to create snowmen during the holiday season, this cheery weapon will deck the halls with the battered bodies of those who seek to dispatch you. I like this idea. Oh, it's Mr. Zircon. R1. Tutorializer. The weapon specifically designed to teach you how to upgrade a weapon. Okay. Use titanium to purchase points. This makes stuff hurt more. Tutorializer. Fantastic. Alright, we got the dual Omni Blasters, Fusion Grenade, Temporal Repulsor. Let's just start with this, eh? That's all rate of fire stuff. Oh, I see. You can't use the upgrades until... It's just rate of fire and ammo. Launch enemies into the air. Impress your friends by taking out enemies from a distance. Oh, okay. Then question why they're impressed by something so grim. Let's wait, you ain't so tough, and let's see if you're as tough as they say. Which is ain't so tough, I'm guessing? You're thinking? I mean, which one is it? One thing you don't have to do is use your, if you're not equipped on your weapon, like if you swing your wrench, now you're on your wrench, you don't have to press R1 to shoot again to equip your weapon. You just do. So before you had to press R1 twice, one to re-equip your weapon and then to shoot, you don't have to do that anymore.
Murder East Flank and break out of a mobile prison ship.
There's also red on the reticle when you're able to do damage to them. When you're in range. Nice little touch as well. Hey, stop that. So there's a lot of nice little touches, and I can totally understand why they upped the game engine for this game. Like, creating a game engine is a lot of work, so I understand that, you know, the game is going to fall short in some aspects when you spend 4 years to create a new game engine. Usually it's visuals, and that seems to be the thing that's taken the biggest hit. Ooh, rare obtainium. I hear it's rare to obtain it.
Introducing the Mangler!
Oh, yo, whoa, that's mangling me.
We built this baby out of 100 destroyed Terracnoid ships. Now it has only one purpose. Kill. Oh, wait, sir. It also slices our brick oven pizza. Two purposes. It has two purposes! Brilliant job.
Kind of a neat arena mechanic to have that little pulsing thing, especially considering that they shoot at you from a different angle, so you don't really have a lot of safe ways to jump. Yeah, you know, I almost want to turn auto aim off because you don't need it in this game, since like you have free range of movement up and down. You just don't need it anymore. Like this is actually a much more skill-based game, and it's not just, you know, movement skill. It's like aim skill as well.
Seconds left! Attention employees, Doug's Lawless has just been nominated for the best small mercenary company to work for. This is our 4th nomination in his many years.
Every Ratchet game has kind of had.
Done it without murdering the competition. Literally.
Every Ratchet game has a sort of form of auto aim because the game only really lets you aim laterally, not really up and down, without going into a first person mode, which kind of halts gameplay. So it's kind of necessary to do that auto aim, but it doesn't really take skill away. It's more like an auto lock on kind of thing, and it's kind of part of the gameplay of Ratchet. But this has kind of upgraded it to the point where you can just hold L1 and just have free movement while you're moving around and aiming at the same time. It turns it much more into a skill-based shooter and less into a platformer, actually, which is interesting.
Here comes the Blaze Box!
A Blaze Box!
This modified Vulcanoid carries pyrocytic flame jets, salvaged from our Valkyrie warship.
Why do I not have enough time to jump over that?
He's newly single and trying his hand at holonet dating. He's looking for someone who enjoys old films, going to the gym, and setting fire to pretty much everything.
You just don't have enough time to jump that.
And you get...
I mean, you do, sort of, but, like, not at the same time.
It took me an hour to find that.
Hey, what's shooting me? Hey, don't do that.
Looks like we have a battle, folks! That tin can on his back is Clank, a Sony robot who acts as Ratchet's adorable logical foil.
Oh, he pissed. Yeah, GremlNet jetpack.
The Lombax is victorious. Congratulations, Space Rat. You win
Space
a
Rat.
brand new jetpack upgrade.
Called me a space rat. I mean, I know it's accurate and everything, but you know, sometimes it hurts. Sometimes it hurts.
Vendra said something about planet Psylocke. Perhaps we should investigate.
Look at him go! He's unnatural! He passes through his first ring. The Lombax strikes the knee. He passes through another ring. Like a majestic flying space rat. Another ring! Not bad for a Lombax, am I right?
Like a majestic flying space rat. Isn't that exactly what he is, though? Well, space raccoon, but yeah. The The thugs have rebuilt the Mangler and given it a few new death traps.
No
Whoa.
death will be complete without flame jets! Anyone smell that? It's like burnt cat.
Man, the detection is really weird.
This round goes to the Lombax. Anyone smell that? It's like burnt cat.
Oh good, I'm so glad that was short. A rodent of the space variety. Yeah, I can live with that. I mean, space rodent works just fine, actually. I'm completely content with the term space rodent. Use your new jetpack to embark on an airborne assault on your elite team of thugs.
It's time to take to the skies with our jetpack challenge. He could be in trouble if he doesn't find more ammo soon.
Yikes.
Fine! More to go!
Whoops.
Kills remaining.
That wasn't everybody? Oh boy.
Seconds left.
Of course, it'd be way back here.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Whoo! Last second left, baby. I did that on purpose. I was just showing off. Basically. Completely and totally calculated. Yeah, I was just playing to the crowd. Exactly, yeah. I mean, like I would make mistakes. That's silly. Do you know who I am? Yeah, right? Action movies. You know what one of my favorite action movie changes were? You know how like they would disarm the bomb and it was always on 1 second, you know, like back in the 70s and 80s or whatever. But then like they realize that like there's this kind of evolution going on where it's like, yeah, of course they're going to save it at 1 second or whatever. And like instead of doing 1 second, it would be like 6 seconds left or something, and it's just like it's the same damn thing. It's the same damn thing, just slightly less, you know, on the nose or not on the nose, on the edge of time, or on the edge of the knife or whatever. It wasn't changing up like the meta of how action movies were designed. It just changed a number And then I was, oh, no, it's very good. Oh, very so much more unique. Oh, there's such a big difference in how that scene was ended. You bet my name is Kevin, and I live in a basement with a mini freezer and a fridge with Hot Pockets and Red Bull. That sounds amazing, but no, unfortunately, my name is not Kevin. I don't live in a basement. I don't have a mini freezer, and I have 0 Hot Pockets and 0 Red Bull in my entire living place. Too bad. They're clearly missing out here. Alright, 2 minutes to defeat enemies.
Boss says no survivors.
Yeah, Quantum Repulsor. New weapon ability. Each round contains a vial of zoning energy that traps every victim in a temporal stasis field. Alright, no upgrades available. Pop-Tarts and mayo? Yeah. Definitely, that's what I live on, it's Pop-Tarts and mayo. The thugs searched 3 systems for the meanest, ugliest Gargathon out there, and now you get to fight him. Cool! Rabid Gargathon.
Sounds like he's out of ammo.
Cool. Oh, okay, I guess that's not terrible, but. Nothing personal, kid. Teleports behind me.
This Lombax nice skill. I don't know whether we should recruit him or carve him up for breakfast.
What is I'm more like worried about these dudes behind me than I'm worried about the Gargathon. What is he supposed to even do?
We'd like to remind you that if you're not participating in today's event, you should be out killing something.
Nothing personal, kid.
God, there's so many of them. What the fuck? How am I supposed to fight this damn thing, dude? I'm being shot at like by a million dudes constantly.
And Ratchet is down.
Okay. The fuck was that? I don't even want to do that anymore. That was stupid, dude. That's just crazy. Oh, Mr. Zircon. Let's get Mr. Zircon and the Winterizer. Sure, why not? Mr. Zircon might make that much better. Let's try it again. Because I was just running out of ammo, just trying to, like, not get overwhelmed by those dudes. But I'm thinking maybe it might be better to just, like, ignore them, too? I don't even know, man. It's nutso. Let's try it again with Mr. Zircon, though. He'll take care of everything on the sides, probably. Is it singing holiday cheer music while I'm shooting it? I was trying to focus fire a little bit more on this dude while he's, there's not too many of the dudes around, too. This is already going way better. Just dodge.
Should we tell him to use no job? Keep the change. Uh-oh. Sounds like he's running out of fuel.
What? It was dead! How long does it have to be at 0 HP before I actually win? I killed it! What the fuck? God.
Mr. Zircon is back.
Seems like it has more HP this time around.
This fight is brought to you by the wonderful folks at GrumbleNet. Arming and homing for over 100 years. And so now, squash it! Mr. Zircon cannot be destroyed.
You gonna die this time? There we go. That one was dumb. That was not very super well. Maybe I just was very under-geared for it or something, under-leveled. That's all that's left. That was it.
Looks like...
Man, I don't know why these escalator thingies are so, like, slow. It's just really weird. I don't understand. You'd figure they'd, like, move it in the direction that you're going, you know, so you'd go faster, but, well, here we are, you know, whatever. I get it. You can't jump to make it go faster either. Just like Xenosaga, you know, or Xenoblade, rather. Weird. There's still a golden nut here, but I got two. I got two already. There were two things that gave rewards as golden nuts, and I got them both. Well, game says I did everything, and there's still one missing. And there's a planet here. I'll probably have to go back. Oh, look, there is 5 planets. I literally guessed 5 planets. And there are 5 planets. Look, you can see the 2 planets. I just guessed without seeing them. All right. And we're already on the 3rd one. 2 hours into the stream. Planet Silox. Having won the GrumbleNet jetpacks at Destruct. Thank you, Planastic, for the 100 bits. We're not reading anymore. we're just not gonna read it anymore.
Hi, Ratchet. I know you're following me. You know, when Neff and I first got here, this city was filled with people. People who didn't understand what it's like to grow up alone. They had mothers and fathers who cared for them. All we had was each other. But that's going to change soon.
$40 makes sense. Now I'm convinced it's a shorter game.
You don't think she's gonna bring that thing into our world, do you?
If Vendra is determined enough to get the entire sector evacuated, I believe she is capable of anything. We must find her.
This actually feels like a ruined city. This is cool. Oh. Sorry, buddy. Sorry, buddy. My bad. But yeah, this actually looks like a ruined city. Like there's actual city streets and alleyways and signs and stuff. This is the first city that's actually looked like a city so far.
This is a recorded message from Mayor Gumblebrick. A sector-wide evacuation is now in progress. Please gather your belongings and vacate to the nearest non-haunted planet. When the last one out, please turn on the Omega Tech defense system. Thank you, and don't forget to vote.
You know what I like about this? It still keeps the same Ratchet aesthetic with like the floaty towers in a pool of water, a giant pool of water, basically. But also still kind of like actually looks like a city. You know, railings and things and trees and like, what do you call this? Like city landscaping, you know? Like it actually feels like a city.
Train station.
This is actually kind of neat. I'm impressed with that. Wow, okay. Nether blades.
Nether blades. A dangerous weapon for dangerous adventures.
GrumbleNet stole the specs of this weapon from Vendra Prague, who designed this weapon while she was in preschool. Some people get bored making macaroni tissue boxes. Nice. Yeah, let's get it.
Keep the safety on.
Not sure I'm going to get the 45k though.
Now there's a beaut.
Let's upgrade the Mr. Zircon maybe. Staying power. Bolts. That's it.
Oh, God, yes! Yes! Yes.
It's like a whole new weapon, ain't it?
Increase the amount of titanium. Cool. Increase the amount of titanium you earn using this weapon. Cool. Yeah, Mr. Zircon is hot. Hot. Thank you very much for the 469 nice bits. Wow, the quantum repulsor's got some stuff. I feel like this is a good investment then. Range? Yeah, let's do the range. Point blank blasts do more damage. Cool.
Let's see if we can clear that track.
They don't have the cool little cutscenes or anything for the weapons anymore.
Crates! You dare waste Mr. Zircon's time with crates?
Hey, you found another rhino part. Good
Oh.
Those plans are too dangerous to leave lying around the galaxy. Look for 6 more,
All right. Oh, we got there's one more plant on this planet, so we can maybe find that.
Mr. Zircon does not require bolts. His currency is paid. Keep the change.
Is it true Emperor Tachyon offered you a way home and you turned him down? I don't think I could have done that. We wanted to go home, but we've been here too long. So we decided to bring home to us.
I think I know who the voice actress is for her. It's the same one that does what's her name in Lightning Returns. The one you see in your little. God, I really like the character too. I almost forget her name. Wow. Okay. Chocolina, no. The one that looks like somebody you know. The one that's kind of taunting you through the game. Lumina. Yeah, Lumina.
How dare you hurt my friends? You're going to regret that.
She kind of sounds like Lumina a little bit, and I'm wondering if it's the same voice actress. I really like Lumina. Like, honestly, Lumina is the best thing that ever happened to Lightning Returns. Everything else about that game can die in a fire. Lumina is Lightning Returns.
If you see a ghost, please do not attempt to befriend it. Chances are, it's not so much adorable as it is murderous and evil. Thank you.
Okay,
and don't forget to vote Gumbo.
we do have an alert from Lightning Returns. The Koopa alert. It's true. It's true. Alright, we already put one in there. We need another one. It's not Lumina? Okay. Maybe it's just the, like the comms kind of filtering in, that kind of raspiness that Lumina has. Who voices Lumina anyway?
Be careful, Ratchet. That turret is still active.
Jessica DiColio. Never heard that name.
Patrols on the bridge. Scout ahead for me, would you, pal?
Secret Agent Clank, reporting for duty.
Just kidding.
I believe that console is a relay station for the thugs' communication. Accessing it may allow us to triangulate the twins' position.
Oh, all that in Kingdom Hearts 2, okay.
We should be safe as long as we stay clear of those searchlights.
Omelette in Kingdom Hearts 2.
Another empty power socket.
Wonder if I oh.
Swing shot targets activated.
Flame Princess from Adventure Time, nice.
I ain't afraid.
You're not afraid? Okay. He's not afraid. Oh, well, that looked like you were afraid. Thank you, Jingle Bells, for being non-owned property or whatever. What's that called?
Let's take a shortcut to the
Non-copyright.
waterworks.
Open domain, thank you. Or public domain, rather. Public domain.
Tal, come in. We need to get through the Weeblesnog waterworks, but the place is flooded.
Let's see. According to the city planner's office, that main pump is connected to the primary reservoir. Turn it on and the whole room should drain.
Oh, okay. I can't double jump out of that.
Mr. Zurkon is here.
Tal, come in. We need to get through the Weeblesnog waterworks, but the place is flooded.
Let's see. According to the city planner's office, that main pump is connected to the primary reservoir. Turn it on and the whole room should drain.
Look, down there.
The whole room will drain somewhat. Oops.
Ratchet, the water is rising.
Yeah, boy.
Ratchet, the frame rates are dropping. Oh boy. They're drowning. That's funny. That's actually kind of cool. I like that. The water's coming down on you, technically, but not at the same time. That's cool. Cool effect. I mean, it's no special effect. It's just.
Look, Furbo, a
Yeah.
that they're long-bore Whitney weapons for you. How many times do we have to kill this Furbo? It ain't just any Furbo. This is Ratchet. He ain't Stockton. It's Ratchet.
Ah, man, I wanted to hear the rest of that dialogue.
These are the moments Mr. Zircon lives for. Let's see what you've got, Womax. This one can fight.
I'm out. Okay.
Is it to kill a single Womax? What am I paying you for? You heard him, boys. Earn your keep and sign it off.
Hello, little path over here on the left. What are you holding? Secrets, no doubt. Like, not very much secrets at all. Amazing secrets.
Look like you could do with a good kill.
Stupid lizard things. Man, these things don't die. The Freezinator thingy seems kind of meh. There's also like awkward battle victory jingle that just kind of like just feels a little out of place. You know? I don't know. They just took a weird direction.
You made my brother angry. Did you know he's never lost a fight?
Except for to you, right?
If you find yourself possessed by a demon on your way to the extraction point, please do not board a transport shuttle. The limit is one person per ticket. However, you will be permitted to vote twice in the next election. Vote Gummerbrook.
I think I need to do this first. Oh dear. We're going.
We're almost ready. Do you think Mr. I will be hungry when he gets here? I suppose we can just feed Pollux to him.
Vendra, don't do this. Just think, if this creature cares so much about you, why did your parents send you here?
Don't try to trick me. It won't work.
Okay. I won't then. Bloop. I say bloop. So long, stupid idiots.
Systems capable of warding off evil spirits. The answer is no. Now
Allie Hills is Lightning's VA. I don't remember who that is either. It's gonna fill up with water again.
Water and water and water, water, 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 water and water and water, water.
Yep, it filled up with water and water and water, water. This will be completely maxed out if I...
It's like a whole new weapon, ain't it?
Blade split into two after the first bounce. That's actually pretty rad.
Boom! Done!
Boom.
You now.
Into the... Easy! Complete all units inside the network!
Look how slow this is leveling. Jeez, dude.
You useless, worthless criminals! He's still alive! Your brochure guaranteed 100% kill rate. Send in a gunship! I want Ratchet's head on a pike and his robot turned to scrap!
Oh, hello. Oh, hey, level up. Fusion bomb level 3. New upgrade. Upon exploding grenades will release a cluster of parasitic nitro balls. I don't think there's anything I can really use that needs level up that can actually reach him anymore. So I might as well just use whatever.
Platform! Drown the space rat! This is no violence! Mr. Zurkon does not require votes. His currency is pain.
Yeah. That was a close one, huh?
Yeah.
Seance will be held at the city spaceport. It's just like a regular seance, only slower and far less efficient.
Okay, probably this one to that one.
Are we going for a ride?
Yes, Mr. Zurkon, we're going for a ride.
Sorry about the thugs. But look at it this way. When Mr. I is here, you'll be killed anyway. Just trying to speed things along.
Vendra, what do you really know about this thing?
He's not a thing. He's a friend. The largest and proudest of the Nethers. And he really wants to meet you.
Whoop! I like the puzzles though. The like the environment puzzles are really cool. I kind of like the whole, like grabbing that thing and then throwing it in the socket as I'm going through the beam and stuff, you know? Requires a little bit more than just thinking about how the puzzle works, but also doing it expediently and effectively, you know? It's kind of cool. I like it. I dig it. I dig that. Well, it's not a harp, it's like elevator music. Which I also appreciate that.
Yep, I checked the vault myself, and it's all gone. Every bolt. In the interest of looking forward, I have decreed that no investigation be carried out. We all know it was the ghosts, so why keep looking? The money is gone, and we should all just move on with our lives. Look, I'm over it.
Yeah, the ghost did it, sure. Oh boy, okay. Wow, Mr. Zircon mocked me as I died. That's rude. Yeah, Mr. Zircon burned me, dude. Thank you, Fantastic, for the 110 bits.
Currently being loaded onto my transport shuttle. Well, as your humble elected leader, I can assure you, they are most definitely not the bolts that were stolen by the ghosts in this fair city. These crates are filled with top-secret mayoral documentation and paperwork, and office supplies. Don't come over.
What the? Come on.
My advisors have informed me that some citizens have been exploring the waterworks in an effort to discover a fictional set of tunnels supposedly used to transport stolen bolts to my personal transport ship. This is a bad idea. That area, which has no tunnels, is super duper haunted. It's also filled with demons and ghouls who feast on souls for survival. Don't go for it.
There's the relay station.
Our search teams are conducting a sweep right now. If he's still alive, we'll find him.
I'm here to bring you holiday cheer!
Keep the change, sticky alien.
That guy turns into a snowman and explodes. I'm just spreading holiday cheer, that's all.
I will hack the relay station.
Sounds like a plan. I'll give you some room to work.
Access denied. Notifying ground units.
Uh-oh.
Are you trying to access that relay station? What do you think's gonna happen if you find me? You can't stop me, Ratchet. But you should stick around and meet the family.
He's just a little guy. Stupid snowman. Mr. Zircon hates you.
Stupid snowman, dude! He straight up called out the snowman.
But I wouldn't mind if things moved a little faster.
Ratchet, this encryption algorithm is rather
It's the same exact boss as twice before.
time to decode.
It didn't last too long, though.
With that hack.
I am almost done.
What a lovely day for
I am now inside the system.
Access granted.
There appears to be a large power surge at this SkyTrain station. We can reach it through this aqueduct.
The aqueduct?
Looks like we'll have to power up those water pumps first.
Oh, I can't actually go back. Oh, I can. It probably prevents me from using the jetpack past here. I kind of wanted to go back, and I can't remember for what reason. Like, there were multiple paths around here, and I wanted to check it out. What does the map say? The map says, oh, fucking nope. Yeah, this is the path that we took to get over there to begin with. Alright, well, okay. Oh, hey, Blue Sammy. How is Blue Sammy today? Oh. Okay. Damn. Close, but not quite enough. Ah! Never mind, it's fine, I can fly. Flip. Hey Fester, thank you for 34 months. Bloop.
Pump Alpha restored.
That bolt crank should reroute the water from the main pipe. We must turn the bolt crank to lower the water.
Yeah, the candy canes are a nice touch. I'm willing to bet the other pattern is here. Somewhere on this map. I gotta fly around and find it. Whoa! Hello. Alrighty.
Pump gamma restored.
That bolt crank should reroute the water from the main pipe. We must turn the bolt crank to lower the water.
It took away all my jetpack power by coming up here. Awkward. I get a good lay of the land.
There's one pump down. Let's find the other two.
Oh, hey, friends. Golden Bolt. Yep. There's the third one. Let's see if I can shoot anything with this. Oh, I was over here before. Maybe I can blow off those vent covers. Nope. Nope. Alright, I'm tired of exploring. Feels like I've searched everything.
Looks like you got enough raritanium for an upgrade.
Pump beta restored.
Bloop.
That's two. One more pump to go.
Alright, well, we got the golden bolt here, so I mean, I can't imagine there's... I feel pretty comfortable that there's not any other secret here.
There's three.
Opening primary maintenance gate.
Yep. Bloop.
We'll have to restore power to the store.
Hey, whoa, whoa, whoa! That tiny little
Those power cables lead deeper into the tunnel.
All right, let's follow them.
Just send me freaking catapulting. Wait, there is a first person? Oh, that's the I have the plasma striker on.
Bloop.
Yeah, the plasma striker. Yeah, you can have free range of sight and movement, and then until you get the plasma striker, now it's aim mode again. You know.
Blech. That smells.
I farted. Sorry.
They ain't ghosts, Joe. They're nebbers. Don't you tell me what they is and what they ain't. They look like ghosts, so I say they're ghosts. I believe the phenomena we're observing is actually an optical illusion caused by the Lorenzian reality compression of parallel universes. You've been hanging around them arachnoids too long. Why does everything have to be scientifical? They are... Hey, it's something to beat up.
You are now entering a new flat.
Hey, it's something to beat up.
To all thugs currently on patrol, Rebel Snog City. There is a Lombax on his way to the SkyTrain station. Whoever brings me his head will earn a bonus, 10,000 bolts.
Nice bed.
You know,
Yikes.
it'd be nice to go just one day without someone putting a price on my head.
Mr. Zircon does not require votes. His currency is pain.
Yeah, I know that I'm low, but I didn't have a place to refuel, so just gonna die.
I can't smell anything. That's because you smell like this all the time. Oh yeah. Look at that. He's got a little robot with him.
Finally, level 2.
There's the power socket, but where's the battery bot?
Oh, who wants a bed in the sewers? Would I marry Mr. Zircon? Mr. Zircon does not marry.
Mr. Zircon is back.
Mr. Zircon acquires. Oh.
Okay, Mr. Zircon is bored with Furball.
If Mr. Zircon wants life partner, Mr. Zircon will have life
Hang
partner.
on. We're getting out of here.
I don't know if I'm supposed to go this way, but here we go. Okay. Great. That went well. I think that went really well. I felt like I had a chance.
Ratchet.
Yep, I see. Hang on. We're getting out of here.
This is actually cool. I like this sequence. It's fun. I mean, you were gonna drown anyway, you know, so. Did I get ammo?
You're all maxed out.
There we go.
Whew. That was a close one, huh?
We must turn the boat crank to lower the water.
Yeah.
Well, you found another one. There ought to be 5 more left.
I know one is in the arena, so 4 more left technically, because I can always just do the arena.
There's the SkyTrain station.
Hey guys. Hope you're not mind being turned into Swiss cheese.
Well, now that you know where I am, come and get me.
Oh, she's playing hard to get. Cute. Did he just jumped in the water. He was like, if I can't kill you, you won't kill me. I'll kill myself.
I ain't never killed nothing so cute. End of the Lord for you, fake rat. Click, click. That's the sound. The failure. Shall let you live, little alien.
Oh God! It
Mr. Zircon lives only to kill.
it just killed my fuel.
Craze, you dare waste Mr. Zircon's time with Craze.
God, this thing is so weak compared to every other time you have it.
Keep your
Excuse you? How are you alive? Asshole. I've noticed the ammo crates spawn a little bit faster,
There we go.
yeah.
This ought to take us right to it.
Which is kind of nice.
You are now entering a no-fly zone.
No flies! Come to think of it, I don't see any bugs. Interesting. This might be a haven for someone like me who hates bugs. Space magic. I love the Christmas Carol music. It's so fitting.
Dimensional rift detected. Perhaps I can be of assistance.
Oh, I see. So much for no damage taken on this one, though. Why don't you go? There you go. Hey, doggo. Bam! Damn it. Thank you, Played Isaac, for the 305 bits. I never want to hear that again.
Good work, pal. Good work, pal. Now let's go get Vendra and Nefton.
Oh god, it's the ghost train! Just suplex it! What's up, nerd? What's up, Durian? Nerd!
Can you feel that? Static electricity in the air as a result of constant transdimensional experimentation. See, without a true dimensionator, you can't just punch a hole in the walls of reality. The trick is to wear them thin.
Look what you've done to the sector. How many lives are you gonna let Vendra ruin just to open a few portals?
She's strong-headed, I'll give you that. Hard to blame her, though. Can you imagine seeing your kind right there, close enough to touch, but impossible to reach?
Yes. Yes, I can. But wanting something too badly can change you into something you're not.
The animation quality is just so much worse than the previous Ratchet. It looks like claymation in comparison, and it just looks like an awkward. It just looks awkward comparatively. It's just not very good compared to Rift in Time or Crack in Time.
You know nothing, you little space rat. Mr. Zurkon is here to kill.
How about some holiday cheer, you know? La 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 la. Oh shoot. Hold on, that's not working. Let me fix that. Why did that not work? Thank you, DK Rap, for the $3.05 donation, and that should have done the thing, and it did not. I will fix it right now. Just give me a minute. I am sorry that that does not work. I had issues with that alert before, so just let me fix it. There it is. Donations, variations. Exactly 2? It's set to 2. I don't know how it got set to 2. Like, you can't even donate 2 cents. Maybe it's $2 that it was sent to, but it just says 2, not 0.02 or 2.00, just 2. I didn't even think you could set that as a value. All right, it should be correct. I must have typoed something when I was trying to edit, and then there, it is fixed. Unfortunately, I can't replay it. No. So the way it works is donations and bits are set differently. Like, in order to create an alert that works for both bits and donations, I have to create the same alert under donations and the same alert under bits. So it was set under donations as 2, which is literally impossible to do because the minimum donation is $1 to the channel, because PayPal takes 33 cents plus 3% per transaction. I think it's 3%. So it's like if you donate like 50 cents, you're just donating to PayPal. So it's pointless, right? So that's why it's set as $1. But yeah, it was donation, which is literally impossible. Sorry about that. It should be good to go, and I'm sorry I can't give you an alert for that one. Well, I could replay Playanastics, but yeah. Let's go. Sorry, but thank you very much for the $3.05 donation, and thank you for notifying me that it's broken.
You're gonna pay for what you did to my friends.
They were in our way.
Okay, easiest boss in existence. Thank you. Thank you, TK Rap V 2.0 for the $3.05 donation.
Thugs, what am I paying you for? Attack! Get in here and earn your paychecks!
A train?
Time to go to work, boys! Just stand there, do something! Yes, sir, Mr. Broke. We'll take care of
it. Is that thing ever gonna level up?
just like you. Then my sister helped me turn into someone who could fight back. You arrested her. You threw her in prison. The only family I have.
She's putting people in danger.
All she wants is a family.
Well, I've literally ran out of ammo.
That's the spirit. I hate for this to be...
Yeah. Literally completely out of ammo. Sweet justice.
Sure. Now you draw your blasters.
20 years we've waited to be reunited with the Nethers. I expected this from the Polaris Defense Force, not from you. You should understand.
If you let that monster cross over, everyone in the galaxy will be in jeopardy.
I suppose you're right. But let's do it anyway. Dimensionator! Find the Nethers!
Well, that's rude. Hey, it's Blinky. Hey, Blinky.
What are you? Stop it! I command you! Oh, but you're supposed to be my friend!
See ya.
I believe we should run now.
Yeah. Yeah, he is a little bit of a cutie, isn't he? Honestly,
What am I fighting for?
that's Bender right now. What am I fighting for? You thought it was family, but it was nothing. A sham. Thank you, Plain Isaac, for the 450 bits.
Ready for an upgrade?
Actually, yeah, I am ready for an upgrade.
Raritanium for an upgrade.
I like this one, so let's upgrade it. Increase the amount of ammo picked up from ammo crates. Hey, that's actually pretty cool. Because he's a mister. I haven't he hasn't leveled up yet. I think he's pretty close to leveling up, but he hasn't quite leveled up. So can't upgrade him more with the thingy here. Looks like you get a decent amount of rare obtainium though, constantly throughout the game though. So I do like that.
You are now entering a no-fly zone.
When the twins came into our reality, they were young enough that their bodies could adapt. These Nethers need protective gear to survive. Without it, they're in grave danger.
Ratchet, they have us cornered.
I'm not trapped in here with you. You're trapped in here with me! What happened? Oh.
That teleporter will get you back to your ship.
Why are you doing this?
Because you're our best chance to save my sister. And she's your best chance to stop the Nethers. Go to Planet Thram. I'll meet you there.
Unexpected, growth in the story there. I'm missing golden bolts. Don't care. Well, I'm gonna go here, see if I can enter a new tournament. I know the galaxy is like in peril or whatever, but you know. You know, tournaments and whatever and stuff. So yeah. Plus, I'm pretty sure new weapons might become available. See, look at all those new weapons that became available.
You're all maxed out.
Armor?
The new line just arrived, sir.
No, it didn't. Oh. I don't think he's stuck in the ground. I think he's like just some weird shadowy looking demon-y thingy. I think that's just his shape of monster or whatever. Alien. 2, 3, 4, 5. 2 more here. Bloop. And then 2 more on the next planet probably. Will this be the first game that I actually get the Rhino? I don't know. So far, I've gotten all of the plans, though, and there's only 2 more planets left. I did.
So, any ideas on how to find Neftin?
My scanners are picking up some sort of distress beacon, but it is not from Neftin. I believe it may be the Nebulox.
Taunting me. Is that a literal wiener head? Oh, it's a hat. Oh.
Well, howdy, friend.
Who's this guy?
Fancy seeing you all the way out here in the Zarkov sector. What can I do you for?
We're looking for a criminal named Neftin Prague. Have you seen him?
Well, as a matter of fact, I did see an M-class star cruiser land just beyond the ridge there. But the path is blocked by space debris. Ooh, yes, sirree, something scandalous must have happened up there. You're gonna need some hover boots to get past.
I had hover boots, but they were lost when the Nebulox was destroyed.
Oh, don't you worry, friend. I just happen to have a spare set. Now, of course, I couldn't part with them unless you could bring me some Gargathon horns. What do you say? You can find Gargathon horns all around the swamp. Some hide in fossils, or you can take them straight from the demon's mouth, if you know what I'm saying.
He wants me to get horny. All right. I can work with that.
Ready for an upgrade?
Wow. These are okay. Warmonger. What? It's got like tactical nukes on it. All right. Dark matter hand grenade creates a ball of negative energy guaranteed to make yourself frozen rage. Wow.
Do you require?
I need bolts.
A shiny, slightly used pair of Lombax hover boots.
Hey!
I have a feeling those hover boots belonged to you in the first place.
Did I got this.
Yeah! Nice. 3 blades. Nifton augmented this weapon with lightweight carbon dioxide fiber blades that fly at extremely high velocity. That's it?
Same feeling.
Okay.
Stupid swamp.
I guess the only thing that's left to upgrade is the Plasma Striker and the Christmas Nader.
You stink like a swamp.
Hey, there we go. Zircon Jr. is always ready for a fight.
Mr. Zircon does not require.
Oh, I got 2 Zircons now!
Is paid.
Cool. That's actually cool. I like that because it allows me to spread damage out across wider range, basically. Good, I don't even need to do anything.
Little Zircon wants to be just like Mr. Zircon when he grows up.
Adorable.
Keep the change, stinky idiot. Mr. Zircon delivers a symphony of pain.
Little Zircon does not need bolts. He is given an allowance. An allowance of carnage.
Huh?
You're halfway there, friend.
Halfway there. Whoa.
Mr. Zircon's tied with crates.
Zircon levels up so much faster when he has mini Zircon killing things too. Like he's already almost level 3 and he just leveled up. Yeah, I can't believe I risked playing that song live on twitch.tv. I can get my account banned now.
Did no one warn you about Mr. Zircon?
Hey, buddy. Alright. I'm just gonna melt it with these blades. No big deal. See you later.
Good going, Hoss. You bring those horns back to me and I'll get you all squared away.
Oh man, dude. You gotta absolutely murder. Oh god! I can't make that jump. I might be able to make.
Leto Zircon's only extracurricular activity is pain.
Adorable.
Leto Zircon has made with a killing.
These are the moments Mr. Zircon lives for.
These blades are absolute murder. I don't know if it matters if I get more horns, so I'm just gonna get more horns. Come back here, you coward! Hello, item of undistinguishable nature.
Ratchet, this appears to be a key. I suspect it may be used to open a vault near the smuggler.
Oh, I'm guessing it's the part that I need. There you go. Kill them all. They grow up so fast.
More enemies for Leto Zircon to destroy.
That was fast. If you think Zircon and Son are a force to be reckoned with, just wait until you meet Mom. Mrs. Zircon joins the men on the battlefield.
You are dead. Mrs. Zircon finds this humorous.
Huh. I can play Nasdaq for the 1010 bits. Too late, got married, yeah. That's called Zircon Family now. Oh, there's 6 keys. Oh man, I felt the special. Thank you, Play Nasdaq, for the 1010 bits. Ha 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 ha! Well, you know, you shouldn't rush into that. So, I mean, it's... Actually, Zircon wasn't... Which one was he in? Oh, it shoots candy canes. Huh. Yeah.
Keep the chains.
Looks like you got enough raritanium for an upgrade.
Yeah, let's upgrade Zircon family. Do it. Wow, you can just really turn up the time, can't you? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 24. There's like 28, and I have 24. So let's do this.
It's like a whole new weapon, ain't it?
Press your friends by taking out enemies from a distance. I don't know what that means. Increases ammo capacity, leading cause of dying. What? Increased ammo capacity is the leading cause of not dying in 9 out of 10 galactic adventures. Okay, cool. Lethal charge shot. Cool. And then longer zircons, which is always really good, so. Do I have enough? No, I have half. So there's this vault thing somewhere near him. This thing, maybe? Oh, yeah, I see.
This Gadgetron container appears to be made of pure raritanium. I wonder what is hidden inside.
Well, you got me, little buddy. Crash landed here with the rest of the space debris. Whoever lost this here vault probably kept some keys nearby. If you can find 5 of them, I may be able to help you out.
Oh, really? So I only need to find 5. Find 5 keys? Well, I already have 1. So I just need 4 more. Wait, what? I hear somebody. I think I heard somebody in there.
Whoo-wee, you are a professional Gargathon hunter. Did you know that? Now you enjoy the hover boots, and if you ever want to make some bolts, I'm always on the lookout for more horns.
He's really looking to get horny. Go to horny jail, bonk. Oh good, the boots just stop automatically. That's better. Alright, where did he go? I have horns. My dude, you say, bring me horns. I bring horns, you disappear. Oh, there you are.
This fuel station appears to be broken. A virtual diagnostic reports one missing Versa regulator.
Is that all this thing is missing? Because I just happen to have one right here. And I'd be happy to part with it for, say, 30 Gargathon horns. I'll even throw in some bolts as a bonus.
I believe that smuggler may be disingenuous.
What? Cool. Love the hover boots. They're so good. At least they automatically unequip. That's a gain. Alright, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go this way with the hover boots first because I think this is like the wrong way to go. Excuse me, I said boop. Thank you.
A family that slays together stays together.
A family that slays together stays together.
A few more horns and I'm gonna give you the bolts and the Versa regulator.
It's bowling.
Do you know how to be killed? Allow Mr. Zircon to give you your first lesson.
Another kill. Courtesy of Little Zircon.
Ding 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 ding. The blades are absolutely bonkers, yeah.
The only school Little Zircon attends is a school for cracking skulls, and he is valedictorian.
Oh my god. Valedictorian of cracking skulls. So adorable.
You killed just like your father.
Where is he?
Good kill, Mrs. Zircon.
You should learn not to mess with Mrs. Zircon.
I don't like this. This is really bad. Why does he have him on top of me like that? That's really stupid. He literally will... Are you serious? Get off of me, dude. God. Ah, yes. Challenge mode enabled, where you literally cannot target the enemy. Good luck.
Boss, you bring those horns back to me and I'll get you all squared away. Good job, partner.
You are dead. Mrs. Zircon finds this humorous.
You are dead.
Zircon does not require bolts. His currency is pain.
I bet if I had the rocket boost, I'd be able to put the... Okay, maybe not. Are you serious? Are you fucking...
Vendor with more whippy weapons for you. Ha ha ha.
See, I don't know how I'm supposed to get over there quickly. I'll just get the rocket boost. Oh no. No, I won't.
Goodbye, Furball.
Nope.
pleasure doing business with you.
1,000 bolts? That's my bonus? I've heard if
Pay a fair price for any Gargathon horns you bring me. Come back anytime.
Trade 30 horns to what? For access to the fuel. Oh, we did that. Cool. Now I don't need the dumb boost. I can just use the fuel station.
Set of horns. Get going.
Gravity works a lot differently in this game.
Mrs. Zircon is here.
Little Zircon does not need bolts. He is given an allowance. An allowance of carnage.
Mr. Zircon hates you.
Yeah, yeah. So how did you two meet? Well, murder, you know. Oh, that's lovely.
Little Zircon wants to be just like Mr. Zircon when he grows up.
Quality time for the Zircons means killing all the stinky aliens.
Wow.
Good shooting, little Zircon.
Going to die. Going to die. Those explosive bugs are a pain in the butt. They really bug me. There it is. I knew there was going to be one in here. I was trying to find it.
Another part of the Rhino plan. Look around for 4 more.
And we know one is in the arena. Where's that fuel station at? I do think it's faster to use the boost ramps here, so I'll use them. It's also much more direct. Oh, okay, it didn't boost me on that one. Great.
Now, I wonder what's in here. Guns, bolts, rare jewels. I once found a container with a live space pirate. I mean, you never know in this galaxy.
So I did get a key. Can't spell slaughter without laughter. It's true. Oh, shit. Mr. Zircon, always thinking about others first. What a guy. Fucking what even hit me? Are you kidding me? Nothing hit me. I got hit by nothing. Maybe if the FPS wasn't 2, I might actually be able to see stuff on the ground. No, the fire was in front of me. I saw where the fire was. It was not on top of me. And if it was, it's the fault of the 5 FPS you get in this game whenever things happen, and I couldn't see it. Do I even need to bother with that? Because I can just fly everywhere in this level.
Ooh, another set of horns. Good going.
Ooh. I'm almost positive one of the plans is from the keys, so we're gonna try and find those keys. Oh, cutscene, I guess.
Let's get inside before someone sees us.
Interesting hideout the Progs have.
Charming. Hey, what exactly are you looking for?
A tour bot for the Museum of Intergalactic History. Vendor and I stole it when we learned they had moved the original Dimensionator there.
You want us to steal the Dimensionator?
Yeah. Steal, liberate, call it whatever you like, but yes, it's stealing. That device is the only thing that can send the Nethers back across the barrier.
Then why can't you do it?
Look at me. I'm a lot of things, but nimble isn't one of them. You bring me the artifact, I fix it, and voila. We can save Vendra and drive back the Nethers.
Why are you doing this, Nefton? Your sister is terrible to you.
She wasn't always like this. She's just angry. Have you ever wanted something so badly that everything else just fades away?
Yes, but if we help you save her, you have to turn yourself in. Kronk and Zephyr were friends of mine. You need to answer for what you did to them. That, or you can save your sister yourself.
Deal.
His fingers are all twisted and mangled. Oh. Meridian City, planet Eagle Lake. Alright. Meridian. Oh, fucking God. Hate the boots.
Hey, Lombax. There are a lot of folks talking about the smackdown you gave back in the Destructapalooza.
Hey,
Why don't you come back
Gold
and
Cup.
try your luck in the Gold Cup? We got a lot of surprises waiting for you.
Honestly, this level is saved by the jetpack. If it wasn't for the jetpack, man, this level would not... It would be rough. It'd be a long, long level. No, blades. Look at that, I'm like dancing in the fire and I take 0 damage. But like I even look at the fire before and I die. All right. Level's quite extensive, but I'm not picking up on anything. Like, I only have the 2 keys still. Ow.
Mr. Zircon delivers a hurricane of hurt.
I need fuel. That doesn't benefit me because I have flight. Yeah. Speaking of, asking ye shall receive, I guess. That's back on here. Okay. There's another little capsule. Oh no, how will I get the bot? Boop. What's the point? Well, that just gets me up here. It's kind of where that's probably what I needed to do if I didn't just fly around the level, I imagine.
Friend, you are a natural.
Well, I mean, they might have loot in them. Hello? That one didn't have a key in it, by the way. Uh-oh, I'm running low on fuel.
Okay, Mr. Zircon is bored with Furball.
Man, how have I not found any other keys? I wonder if that's something I can actually land on. I don't think it is. But there is part of the level that I haven't been on. That darker blue is part of the level that I haven't touched. And there's this island over there I haven't touched. In the middle somewhere. There's the big one. That was where I found the first bit of the plans. Alright, let's check out these little guys over here first.
Ratchet, come in. One of our Polaris satellites just spotted that creature in the Cerulean sector. It's already destroyed 6 watch posts.
Can you scramble the defense force?
They're all out fighting the thugs. I'm gonna have to engage myself.
No, don't. Head back to Meridian City and call a state of emergency. Have everyone seal themselves into their homes. I'm working on a plan.
What plan?
It's in progress, but we'll be in touch.
Beep, bloop. Alright, there's the little guys. That was nothing. This might be something, though.
You would not shoot a child, would you?
Oh, I remember this one. I hopped on it and then I hopped right off again. And it's like, oh, I'll come back to it. Ah, shit, I'm running low.
Mrs. Zircon is going shopping, and death is on sale.
Visiting armor. Okay, that's just the. Yeah.
That's it. I'm leaving. On the count of 3, I am gone. 1, 2, 2.5. Oh, come on, bird.
Bird? Bird? Didn't realize War on Christmas was Christmas actually declaring war on organic life. Oh my god.
Everything all right?
Macy, my bird and I got into an argument about the division of profits. I don't suppose you'd help me look for him, would you?
Sure, I'd be happy to look for him. For a few bolts.
You got gumption, my friend. Bolts for the bird.
Sure.
Don't you test me, bird. I will leave you here. Here's your payment.
Shit.
Pleasure
Yeah.
doing business with
That's bolts. Thank you. Let's get a weapon. Shall we?
Looks like you got enough raritanium for an upgrade.
Oh. Let's can I set this to? I can't set it. You can't set it. Oh, interesting.
That's it. I'm leaving. On the count of 3, I am gone.
You can't set. You can't customize your
1,
setup or whatever
2,
like you can in the others.
2.5. Oh, come on, bird.
I've heard that the bird is often considered the word, as well. So maybe that's why he needs the bird so bad. You hadn't heard? Yeah, the bird is often the word, yeah. Wow, that's a really far away bolt. Okay, buddy. You hang tight, I'm coming for you. Another key. Halfway there. No. More than halfway there because we only need 2 more. Hello?
This is what Mr. Zircon calls badly out there. Mr. Zircon has never loved Mrs. Zircon more than he loves her now.
What is that icon on the bottom right? Oh, it probably means auto-saving. You know what? That reminds me. I think I'm gonna hard save. I don't think I've hard saved this entire time, and I can't. There is no hard save. It's all auto-save. Okay. I don't like that. I don't like it when it's auto-save only. How do I get over there, huh? Found the way over.
Flee before Mrs. Zircon.
Kaboom!
Mr. Zircon does not require votes. His currency is pain.
Dude, this thing slaps. This rocket launcher friggin' slaps, dude. I need to upgrade it. It's gotta level up. Oh, hey, another one. Hey, buddy. Yeah, it's like the junk-like area. Definitely counts.
An allowance of carnage.
Boop. Doodling. Bloop. Pew!
Friend, you are a natural.
This one might be hard to do. Oh boy. I let it go down too far. Kinda don't like the fact that I feel like you even skim the water. That's it. Blub blub for you.
Looks like you got enough raritanium for an upgrade.
Man. Sub nerd. Give me money.
You are getting good at this. You bring me some of them Gargathon horns and I will make you a rich Lombax.
You have horse trainer amount of channel points? Wow. That sounds pretty dangerous. Better be careful with those channel points.
Hello, Zircon family. You are a disease, and Mr. Zircon is the cure.
No! That was a foolish mistake. Whoops. Well, you have to provide the fan fiction if you do that one.
Set of horns. Good going.
Where'd that one go? I need revenge on my stupidity. Is it gone? It's gone. Rude. I barely didn't kill it. Yeah. Probably the second to last key here. Of course it's all the way on the other side, naturally. You actually have to have the jet boots are packed for this one. Interesting that the game actually expects you to have it for this. That's kind of cool. It means it's not, I'm not just cheesing the entire level experience by using this. Fucking wrong button. Wrong button. I'm used to pressing R1 for the last game. That's how you did it with the last game. I'm not gonna get it. What the? Okay, I have to be landed then. So many inconsistencies with this game. Ratchet 7, so much better. Dude! Might as well just go back. Cool, thanks. Thank you. Can I just fucking not have a smash down attack thing forever? I never want it, ever. Just get rid of it completely, please. Thank you. Not unless you're gonna give me these mechanics on different button presses so I can be in the air and do shit. But instead, it's like if you're in the air, then GG, you're dead. You're just gonna do the ground pound thing. And it just screws you over for everything that you're doing. You have to land in order to do that. Silly. Silly! Yeah, that was a key. Alright. So one of the vaults didn't give me a key.
We're in business.
Which is interesting. Because I wonder if like it was supposed to give me a key and then didn't. Still 2 islands I haven't been on in here. So let's check out these 2 islands. This one right in front of me.
Friend, you are a natural.
And just straight in front of me. Is it like above? Yeah.
Yeah. Here you go, little buddy. Fly on back to your friend.
We should return to the smuggler and collect our reward.
Yes, collect our reward. Alright. I've been to every single island except for one up here, right? Yep, so hopefully the last key is there. If not, then the capsule that I opened was probably supposed to have it and I didn't get it, or I missed something, which is possible as well. The world is pretty big here.
Now there you are. You found my bird.
Found
you,
your
friend.
bird.
Here's your reward. Now we can talk about your new cut.
50-50 plus benefits.
Oh, just a gosh darn second. That ain't no split. I'll do all the heavy lifting. 70-30.
I do the thinking. 50-50.
60-40. The only way you were getting a boat more is over my dead body.
I know where you sleep.
Oh, all right. 50-50. You are getting good at this.
Let me know if I can be of assistance.
I could get the other weapon, but I'm definitely going for the armor. Armor's way too good, way too important. Alright, let's go to this last little island. Aha! Got it.
Good work, partner. Now you come on by and let's palaver about opening this here vault.
I'm a vault hunter now. Whee! Very satisfying, K83. Very satisfying. Alright, I mean, I don't need anything else. Screw it, I got the freaking keys. Let's go, baby.
Good work finding them keys. Of course, it takes 6 to open the vault. And I just happened to have the last
Yeah,
one
but I got
right
all
here.
other 5 of them.
You get the rest of those horns, and I could see myself parting with it.
Okay.
Here's your payment. Pleasure doing business with you.
Require the remaining Gargathon horns. Yeah, but how many is the remaining?
You bring me some of them Gargathon horns, and I will make you a rich Lombax.
How many is the remaining Come on, don't do that. Don't be ambiguous, man. Tell me, what's the remaining number of Gargathon horns?
Bolts for horns, friend. That is the deal.
Looks like you got enough raritanium for an upgrade.
Oh, I see. 0 out of 8. I see. If there even is 8 to get. I don't even know if there's 8 left to get. Wonder how far away I can see them in the water. Oh, hey. Hello. Yeah. This is Yoda's planet? Maybe the smuggler is Yoda in disguise. And he wants me to get all the horns for him. Horny I am, yes. Yes. Your head hurts. So worth it. I guess let's try over here. And why you gotta do this to me, video game? It was so cool, and it seemed like, oh yeah, anybody can kind of do this if they just put a little effort into exploring the world. Now it's like, sorry, you must collect every speck of dirt in the entire galaxy in order to get this vault key. Whoops. Maybe I could have just saved him and had enough if I just kept them. I don't know. The game wouldn't have done that, I don't think, though. Well, I've checked two whole sections of the map, and I haven't found a single horn yet. So the only thing I can think of is they're in here. There's one. Kaboom. That one went away, so I'm worried about that one. Like, maybe I can't get it anymore or something. Is he a monster, I think? Is that one in the water? It's a rock. Hey, there's one over here for some reason. I thought I killed this one.
Good job, partner.
Okay, that's 4. We're halfway there. Can I make it? Oh god, nope, not even gonna try. Rest my eyes a little bit. All right, I tell you what. Let's look for these together, guys. If you see one, let me know. All right? If you see one, let me know. Let's work together on this. I don't like needle in a haystack stuff, but I want to do this. So, if you see one, let me know. Together, we can find all the horns and become the horniest of them all! Like, half of chat was like, yeah, cool, yeah, I'll help you out. And then I said, horniest of them all. And you're like, you know what? Never mind. I don't want to. I'm good. We're good. What's good? We're fine. It's fine. We don't need to. No. No. Bloop. I just don't like needle in a haystack mechanics, you know? I'm just not about this whole thing. Finding the needle in a haystack. So, like, to me, it's just not interesting, and I want to do the thing still. And I've already been over the entire world twice now, so it's like, at this point, it's just, like, basically get lucky with my eyeballs. And I'm okay with that not being a thing. Joke's on you. Try ejecting me from the back here in the truck. You know what we could do? For like a dump truck style spring launcher back there. See you later, dude. Let's fill up on fuel after that goof up. Aha, I found one. I see it. Dumb monster, 12 o'clock. Let's monger some war. Okay. We're missing one. The beasties give us 3 per. So that means it's not a beastie. It means we've gotten all of them in the water. Logic dictates.
Mr. Zircon does not require votes. His currency is paid.
You know what that makes me think? It makes me think the one that I glitched out is actually, like, at the bottom of the lake there. And I will never get it because it's bugged out. I could leave. You know what? That's what I'll do. I'm going to leave the planet and come back and see if, like, it respawns or something. I guess we'll probably land. We should probably land on another planet so it unloads the planet first. Bloop. Oh yeah, I have like 8,000 IQ. It's kind of embarrassing, but you know. I was why why you gotta accidentally have amazing timing on that? It's like, yeah, I have like 8,000 IQ, and then it's like thanks. Thank you. Thanks, Plain Isaac, for the 305 bits. I appreciate you. Well, it's not there. Maybe it's like at the water or something. Oh man, I seriously feel like I bugged it out. Either that or the game just automatically gave it to me as I was falling or dying or whatever. That might also be a thing. If someone wants to, they could go back to the VOD and see when I died there and see if like my count went up between deaths there. Definitely a fossil though, or a skeleton or whatever. Thank you, Plain Isaac, for the 305 bids. Did you guys see it and you're not telling me? You guys are saying that's not it, is it? Oh shit, it is! You guys are assholes! Plain Isaac just sitting there laughing at me the whole freaking time. Oh, thank you very much, Plain Isaac, for the 305 bids times 2. Thank you. You guys never change, seriously. Oh.
I knew this would be a beneficial
That
business.
was cleverly hidden. Cleverly hidden.
Top of the morning to you.
I did it. Give me the thing. Oh, he gave it to me. Okay.
Well, looky here. Cash and prizes. Whoo-wee! Sweet Islandzoni, it was dark in there.
20,000.
Oh, thanks, friend. You deserve some sort of reward for rescuing me.
Plans.
How about
Plans.
I build you a Rhino 7 super weapon? Just bring me all the pieces of the Hollow plan, and I'll have you saving the galaxy in no time. The plans should be scattered throughout the sector.
He did give me a plan. Okay, he gave me a plan. He did give me a plan. I think he gave me a plan. Did he give me a plan? Okay, so it was still required to do the Rhino.
Well, I'm afraid I need all the pieces of the plan before I can build you your super weapon.
I think he gave me a piece of the plan, but if not, he did not. It was still required for the Rhino, but I didn't find the plan. Oh man, are you serious? After all the scouring of this map, I still didn't find the plan? Wow. He's come a long way since socioeconomic disparity. No kidding, dude. That was like the first joke that he had. I mean, it was still required for the Rhino. I just figured for sure it had to be a plan in there, but turns out Yeah. You know, I'm pretty sure I gotta come back to this world anyway, so let's pause our progress on this here. Cause he was like, we gotta find the hideout and then come back. I don't think the game likes me being up. Nope. Uh-oh. The game did not like that. Oh, wow. Game did not like me going up there. That's a pretty hefty glitch. That's a really hefty glitch, y'all. That's a big old glitch. Pretty sure the game autosaves though, so it's cool. It's cool. I mean, draining your jetpack is one thing. Glitching out is a totally different thing, dude. I can understand, like, I get why it drains my jetpack. Because it's like, hey, we don't want you to go up. But to, like, glitch out just because you do keep going up, like, to freeze and lock the game, that's a pretty substantial glitch. I'm pretty sure the game only autosaves, so I'm sure we're okay. Excuse me. Thram! Da 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 da. Bloop. Where? Okay, so in my expert gaming opinion, if you put, like, there's 3 sections in this map. There's this one down here, there's this one up here, and then there's over that one that's hidden, right? In my expert gaming opinion, this top section does not have a plan. It's going to be somewhere over here, over here, probably over here or over here, one of these two. So if I just focus my search on these two areas, and this one I feel like I've pretty much searched it clean, but I'm going to give it a once over first. But in my, like I said, my expert gaming opinion, things are usually spread out. So they wouldn't put like two of the same thingies in the same area. I've been on every hard surface that the game has, this world has to offer, though. There's no island that I haven't been on. I'm thinking that's it right there. That's it. It's right there. That's my bet. As my guarantee to you, chat room, it's on this fuck. Invisible wall. Okay, it's not. They don't even list the locations. Alright, now it's this one. Guaranteed. Come on, this would have been the perfect place for it. I was designing the game, that's where I would have put it. What a guide. Looking up if you look up a guide for this, it just says it's on this planet. Yeah, no shit. As if the game doesn't already tell you how many each planet has. What a joke. Alright, we'll come back. We're gonna come back. Because I'm pretty sure we're gonna have to come back anyway for the story, so let's get to the point where this is the last one. And if we can get to the point where this is the last one, then we'll come back and take a closer look. Two, and then 3, and 4, so that's all of them, yeah. You know the funny thing is, VG, the video guides for those things, usually you can just like watch, like go to the end, like skip around, and it'll just like, because it'll start from the beginning of the level and then go through it to show you where it's at, you know, to know how to get there. So you can, if you know the level, then you can just skip. Oh, that is a dude in the, yeah. I thought those were his arms. No, it's okay. The horns were one thing. I don't want to know where the plans are.
Looks like you got enough.
Rockets will hum in on enemies' heat signatures. That's rad. That's a good upgrade. Gold cup. Doom Canyon. Grab your hover butts and butts. Grab your hover butts. Grab your hover butts, everybody. And take on Doom Canyon, Thug's personal death course. To reach the Hill of Horrors, activate the Bolt Crank of Pain and arrive safely at the platform of salvation, all while thugs try to murder you. Oh. There's the plan right there. Treasure Mapper. Oh, hell yeah. Maybe we don't need to kill ourselves for it.
Hover boot challenge.
Oh, hover boat challenge.
It's off to a good start, folks.
Okay, somehow we're okay.
Halfway through. Can't keep up the pace.
I'm dead.
Come on, I ain't gonna hurt ya. I'm just gonna kill ya.
How are you supposed to?
10 seconds left.
The fuck, dude?
5, 4,
Okay.
3, 2,
This one's dumb.
1. It's time for a hover boot challenge. He's off to a good start, folks.
You literally can just get stuck on it, and where you just lose no matter what. Oh, you didn't make that jump, you lose. Dude. I can't, I'm like hard left on that turn and it's not enough.
Halfway through. Can't keep up the pace. 30 seconds left.
I'm the wiener. That was a gold bolt. All right, use the temporal repulsor to blast enemies back into the mangler. I don't have the temporal repulsor.
What do you say?
Oh.
A mangler? All right. I never shot a Lombax before. Uh-oh. That one rung his bell a little. I'm gonna put you in patch. Kill my right. He's tin can on his back. He's Clank, a surly robot who acts as Ratchet's adorable logical foil. 30 seconds until this game is over!
Oh, it can go over. It doesn't stop at the end.
Just 10 more seconds! 5, 4, 3, 2, 1!
Why win a little when you can win by a lot? Few of the thugs from the Nebulug's raid heard you enter the competition are looking to finish the job, take them out both in the sky and on the ground.
Get ready to launch! In case anyone cares, that's natural lava related, because Thugs for Less cares about the environment. He's got the... This is gonna be... Yeah.
That's what the last guy said, and he's like, I don't know, splattered into the lava pool, so...
This round goes to the Lombax. Thugs for Less Corporate HQ would like to remind you that if you're not participating in today's event, you should...
Everything's leveled except for Plasma Striker and Winterizer. Neither of those do I really care about all that much, so...
Looks like we have a battle, folks!
Oh, I won. Had a battle. Defeat waves of enemies with the Omni Wrench and earn extra time for each kill. Oh boy, this one's gonna be rough. But I'm not gaining weapon experience.
To go.
Hey, we did it. Nice. It really keeps wanting to count down. This one should be the, yeah. I think the treasure mapper is a tool that probably, oh, I didn't see what I had to do, shit.
We took the liberty of sharpening up those blades. You're welcome.
I think I just need to...
Nailed it with the proton pulse. That was incredible.
I think I just need to win.
Let's do this quick, man. I'll keep the sauce at full burning. This round goes to the Lombax.
Oh, that was rough.
I think I want to kill you. Anyone seen that? It's like burnt cat.
Woo!
You're almost there. Just 3 more pieces of the plan, and I'll be able to build the greatest weapon in the universe.
Here comes the Rockbot.
Rockbot. Okay.
Our engineers built the Rockbot as a practice robot for new lab recruits. It looks like Lefty because who wouldn't want to get a chance to smack around their boss? Oh, he looks extra angry tonight, thugs. Ratchet hangs the Rockbot of Pain Panini. This Lombax says skills. I don't know whether we should recruit him or calm him up and
Get melted. And it bugged out the level up audio because everything was happening so fast and so hard. Both deadly and ironic, the Peacemaker fires rockets equipped with a charge of explosive shrapnel. Oh, okay. I love irony weapons. They're made out of iron.
Your boss does not need bolts. He is given an allowance of carnage.
Treasure mapper. I'm guessing the treasure mapper maps treasures.
Looks like you got enough raritanium for an upgrade.
Hell yeah, I do. Let's do these two.
Looks like a whole new weapon, ain't it?
Crazy, pressure. Okay, more range. More range. Sweet. 32 raritanium, dude. I don't know what this vortex grenade is going to be like, so we'll hang off on upgrading that one for now. Zircon time is a low priority for now as well because they're fine. So yeah. You can use it to find hidden. Thank you. You can use it to find hidden. Great. I can use it to find hidden, everybody. We're saved. We can find hidden. Alright, well, let's go here again and see if we actually get... We can get eyes on this thing. You know what? No. Unless it's on the map, I'm leaving because I have to come back here and make it anyway, and I'm going to need the other two, so. I'll look at the map. If it's not like straight up right there, then there it is. Man, I knew it was out there. I knew it was gonna be like out there in the middle of the ocean somewhere. Like I didn't know which one. But I knew it was gonna be one of them. Oh, so funny! Thank you, Playing Isaac, for the 110 bids. Funny thing is, if my game didn't crash, I probably would have gotten it, or at least seen it, as I was out here. Maybe I wouldn't have seen it. Yeah.
2 more pieces. You're doing great.
Well. Oh, hi, RPG Chick. How was your stream?
There's Tao. Come on. We gotta get into that museum and steal the Dimensionator.
Let's get an overview where the plan is. Well, I see one, but there's 2 on this map. But the first one's very close by, so let's just get that one first, then we'll worry about the other one. Another beast. All right, let's check out this other gun, Vortex Granada. Did you end up PBing at all?
Are you okay?
I keep waiting to hear Krunk snoring or Zephyr yell at him for not taping his soap opera.
When the Nethers are banished back to their dimension, the Progs will answer for their crimes.
I've been trying to shut down the security system, but Captain Quark forgot the code.
I'll take care of it. You just tap into the holo feed and tell us where to go.
Greetings and salutations. I'm Docent 427, your humble tour guide. I will be accompanying you on your odyssey through space.
Wow. Vortex Grenade is basically
Let us begin.
another beast thingy from the other game. Why is the museum trying to kill me? Dude, that guy looks like me.
I'm tapping into the feeds now so I can monitor your progress. Head to the Lombax History Wing.
Oh, I see. Wait.
The sages of Polaris, Terrachnoids, provide tech support for the entire galaxy. We're not belittling their inferior customers. Terrachnoids use their supreme brain power to deduce riddles of the universe, like chaos theory, the trillionth digit of pi, or how to answer the question, you're kinda cute. Do you want to go out with me?
That last one. Very important question. I still don't know the answer.
Genitonium is a natural occurring
Genitalia?
fuel used to power the vessels and cities of the Polaris galaxy. A multi-stage refining process produces these gelatinous cubes that refinery workers have found irresistibly fun to bounce on. Management, though, is clamped down with the use of tomboys. Robots who eat genitonium whenever such silly behavior is detected. This exhibit celebrates two of the galaxy's greatest warbots, Kronk and Zephyr. They fought in a combined 6,132 battles, the most notable being the fight against Emperor Tachyon. They currently work for the Polaris Defense Force.
As corpses.
Welcome, patrons, to ye old Pirate Cove. This wing of the museum celebrates Captain Slag, a vile space pirate who plundered his way across Polaris. Slag has since retired from his life of crime and now lives as a semi-professional beatboxer in Stratus City.
Beatboxer. Please.
This is the Kirchu exhibit. These furry creatures may seem adorable, but they are fiercely territorial and prone to bouts of rage when they feel their land is in danger. Interestingly enough, nearly every being in the universe is allergic to them. This, along with their temperament, makes petting one a highly risky proposition. Behold the Battle of Gimlet Valley exhibit. It was here Commander Argos, the Butcher of Bernelius, was defeated by Fungoid Chief Zon Gribnak and two mysterious heroes.
I wonder who those two mysterious heroes were. Alright. Oops, I threw a vortex grenade into, well, everything. Whee! Up! Ding! Batman and Robin, how did you know? Bloop. Natural history wing. Damn it. It's in there, isn't it? Oh,
we have now entered the natural history wing.
It's up there.
The largest known land animal of planet Sargasso. Troglosaurs have an average weight of 21 tons and are so big that they can be seen from space. These peaceful herbivores are harmless.
That's a lie.
Except for when the occasional explorer or picnic enthusiast ends up stuck to the bottom of their massive feet.
Well, now we know how to get the thing. High plan for the Rhino 7. I see you.
You're doing great, guys.
Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. Blight Isaac, thank you for the 355 bids. Pretty freaking much. God, for a second there, I thought I was gonna get thrown off. I was really worried. Oh, okay, good.
Just one more piece of the plan, and you'll be the owner of a brand new Rhino 7.
I'm glad they made getting the Rhino in this game not a complete pain in the ass, rather. Because, like, every other game, it's like this huge grind or, like, super duper hidden parts or something. This is pretty much just like, hey, we even have a little treasure tracker thingy for you, so you know, you can just find it and get it, you know, no big deal. To be fair, that piece was pretty easy to figure out, so.
We're about to enter the ventilation shaft. Due to, lack of funding, we will be taking a detour around the now empty bolt exhibit and raritanium wing.
Alright, let's see if the map shows the other one. Does not show it. Maybe it's a range. I gotta get closer. Maybe it's just way out here. Huh? Oh, these are the different planets. I'm thinking it's got a range. There was a treasure track in the other game too. Yeah, I went back to do the rest of the tournament, but it wasn't available. So I was like, well, it's probably a post game or late game thing or something. So I'm not gonna worry about it.
You are now entering our Zero-G Galactorium. This room celebrates the Solana Galaxy, birthplace of former President Copernicus Quark.
President? Oh boy.
The Galactorium boasts an interactive replica of Dr. Nefarious's Biobliterator. Grav leap onto any planet to begin the experience.
Wait. Are we gonna simulate planets being exploded?
This device targets organic matter and transmogrifies it into robotic form.
Why would a museum have this?
The Museum of Intergalactic History would like to thank former President Copernicus Quark for sponsoring this exhibit.
Organic life form detected.
We cannot let the device lock into our position.
Hang on. I'll grab leap to another planet.
Bio-obliterator charging.
Oh dear. You have been bio-obliterated. Never fear. The effect will be reversed in a few moments.
Oh, man. Look at me.
Well, look on the bright side. At least you will not shed all over the apartment anymore.
Bio-obliterator charging. Acquiring target. Bio-obliterator charging.
Dude, jump, you fuck. Oh my god, dude. Are you serious? Why is the range of the planets like to the point where you all have to hit it perfectly in order to get it? It's so dumb.
Acquiring target. Bio-obliterator charging.
Thank you, Playing Isaac, for the 110 bits.
Acquiring target. Bio-obliterator destroyed. Interactive experience terminated.
Well done, patron. You performed admirably.
Thanks.
Come on.
Maybe design this
find that
room
dimension
with the planets a little bit closer together so you don't have to freaking, like, get half red, half green going on. maybe. Just a thought. I think I might actually want to be in there.
The wigwam. This carnivorous creature burrows deep underground and has 10 eyes, 14 legs, and teeth that can crush rock. This specimen was shot while quietly napping in a cave. It took a crew of 8 taxidermists to pose the fierce creature you see here.
It's pretty rad. We'll have to fight one, I imagine.
Just got a transmission from Quark. Is he really on his way here with Neft in Prague?
Nefton is assisting us in the reparation of the Dimensionator.
It's only temporary, Tal. He's agreed to come quietly as soon as his sister is safe.
I guess we have no choice.
Open sesame! Oh look, the exhibit wants to kill me again. Alright, let's see what the map says now. Oh, we haven't really gotten much closer. Interesting. What's this? Who the hell's that guy?
Here stands the heroic figure of Dan Johnson. Mr. Johnson once lived on a primitive planet called Earth, where he mixed techno music, raised cats, and discovered the often overlooked secret of enjoying life. Go outside, meet friends, and share their company while consuming delicious food and a sparkling beverage.
Developer, I guess. No trophy for discovering the developer statue? Wow.
Now entering the Hall of Villainy. If you see your face here, chances are you did not listen to your mother while you were growing up. Media magnate Gleeman Fox ran a crooked battle arena called Dread Zone for years before it was shut down by Ratchet and Clank. The void left by the show's cancellation was replaced by a continuous loop of Lance and Janice, episode 10972, titled I Like You, but I Don't Like You.
Wow.
Chairman Drek, this cunning blog attempted to create his own planet using pieces of innocent worlds. He was thwarted by none other than Ratchet and Clank. Dr. Nefarious, a vile, evil, ruthless super criminal who put multiple galaxies in jeopardy. His most notable offense was his attempt to misuse the Great Clock for his own twisted purposes. Dr. Nefarious's current whereabouts are unknown, and he remains at the top of the galaxy's most wanted list.
Oh, so it's honoring somebody that passed.
Emperor Percival
Okay.
Tachyon was one of the most dangerous tyrants in the history of the Polaris Galaxy. A Kragmite filled with contempt for Lombaxes. He took control of Polaris while he hunted for the elusive Lombax secret, used to transport his kind into another dimension. Stuart Zergo was a self-proclaimed criminal mastermind
how's this nerd?
who set out to frame Captain Quark. His capture resulted in an unfortunate fall from an elevated bridge. He suffered 3 broken ribs, a broken leg, a fractured collarbone, and severe damage to his pride. He now suffers a fate worse than Zordoon Prison. 50 years house arrest with his mother Lucille.
Oh, man, that sounds awful.
Welcome to the Groovatron Experience Room. Developed by GromelNet Industries, the Groovatron weapon forces its victims into a hypnotic state with uncontrollable fits of dancing. This often leads to death, or even worse, a social media video resulting in lifelong shame and embarrassment.
Oh my god. Oh, come on. No!
This luxury escape pod has a magnificent hollow screen.
It's almost like
built-in
that's an
white
ode to
ball,
Ratchet and Clank.
VG9000 game system, and
Well, hold on.
massageotronic seats. The series was recalled after it was discovered when operating all features simultaneously, the pods would explode.
Oh. That's a oversight. Obviously this is like a tribute to the Ratchet and Clank universe, but it's almost like they knew that this was going to be the last one, you know?
Now entering the Lombax History Wing.
And it kind of was for a long time.
Alistair Azimuth. He was a great Lombax until shame and anger got the best of him. To many, he is the villain who put the universe in jeopardy for selfish reasons. To others, he is a hero whose only crime was wanting to correct a mistake.
That put the entire universe in jeopardy.
Ratchet and Clank are intergalactic heroes from the Solana galaxy and have saved the universe countless times from tyrants like Dr. Nefarious and Emperor Tachyon.
I believe they captured our heroic side.
Good job, hero. Indiana Jones.
Nefton, I have the Dimensionator. How do I get it to you?
Step away from the windows.
He must have acquired some sort of hydraulic zipline, or...
So much pain.
All right, here goes nothing. Sorry. How'd they know we were here?
The Dimensionator is the only thing that can send them back to the Netherverse. They must be here to destroy it.
Fight off the Nether invasion. Let's see if it spawns now. Nope, still don't have a beat on it. buddy.
This concludes our tour. Please stop by the gift shop and grab a copy of former President Quark's memoir, Muscles, Memories, and Masks. My Life as a Legend. Now available for free.
For free. Oops, that's maxed out. Let's use the vortex grenades that are not maxed out. Ooh, ah. I don't think you can spam vortex grenades. I don't think it works like that. Where's my pal? Where my buddy at? Did he disappear? He went away. That's a feel. Oh no, the Quark statue's dead. Oh well. Nobody will care or notice. Little Ratchet and Clank toys. Cute. And I guess Captain Quark toys. They're kind of cool, I guess.
Ratchet, the Nethers are attacking the city.
We should be able to use that air taxi.
Air taxi. Okay, this will lead me back to my ship, which I'm going to do in order to get ammo.
Looks like you got enough raritanium for an upgrade.
And I'm also going to upgrade the rocket launcher. I already did. I'm not a big fan of the vortex grenades, but getting some ammo would really help here. Just duration and blast radius. Enemy. Okay, that's cool. That'll help me level it up. That's fine. Fine, whatever. Screw it.
It's like a whole new weapon, ain't it?
Yeah. Still need a lot for that. So okay. Oh, I forgot to get ammo. No, I didn't. I almost died, and I didn't actually forget to get ammo. That was an accidentally skillful turnaround. Don't kid yourself. That was completely on accident. Oh, gold bolt! Oh! Wow, that's far away.
We need to hold them off until Nefton fixes the Dimensionator. Upload their location to my nav unit.
Done. I'll do what I can from the air to support you. Just be careful.
Ready for
And then I get ammo here.
Nether brutes are moving in on your position.
There we go. There's the plan right there. You see it, baby? Final plan. And then there's some other things, I guess.
Ratchet, the Nethers are coming from those warp points. We must destroy them. We need to destroy the warp points to stop those Nethers from coming.
Nom 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 nom. Okay, these kind of suck. Like, I'll try to level them up, but these grenades just take too long to do damage to them. Maybe I just need to hit with them and then blow them up with a rocket or something. Isn't it like right there? Might be up there. Nope, that wasn't it. That wasn't it. Okay, so it's like right here. It's in that thing then. Just glitch it out a little bit, yes!
You did it! You found all the parts of the Rhino 7 hollow plan! Just bring it over to me and I will assemble your new super weapon!
The city will be fine. It'll be fine. I'm only going to take several days to fly to another planet, have a mass destruction weapon assembled, which will probably take several days, and then take several days to fly back, you know, and then if the planet's still there, then great. If it's not there anymore, then oops.
Here you go! One Rhino 7 super weapon!
Damn. It's looking... It's got 1,000 ammo. Alright!
Looks like you got enough raritanium for an upgrade.
Rhino 7. Ammo.
Like a whole new weapon, ain't it?
Bum 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 bum. Oh my god, it levels up so slowly though. Yeah, the isn't it Night on Bald Mountain? But yes, it's
Looks like you got
pretty famous crag there. Time to obliterate the rest of the game. Does the license plate say fresh? Because there's dice in the mirror. Hello, pathetic mortals. I've come to rain down destruction upon you.
A little intense.
Intense for them, maybe.
To locate a 3¾ cuban hexagonal washer.
How did you know that?
Well, that was fun.
Just a guess.
Doesn't look like I can pick up ammo for it, though. Like, I have to go to a re-ammo station. It's just explosion. Well, don't be in my way of the crates. Then I won't have to bonk you off the edge. Oh, hey, we're at the beginning again. Sweet. Let's take this opportunity to get ammo. Oh, I didn't get the ammo, maybe.
Ratchet, I understand this must be frustrating. Fighting an onslaught of deadly nethers while we work here, ensconced in the safety of the Meridian City Racquetball Club, providing seemingly arbitrary progress updates. I forgot where I was going with this.
Frame rate is about 2. That's it. It is just 2. The frame rate is 2. It is just 2. 2. 2.
Looks like you got enough rep.
There we go. Yep. Well, this is fun. Look at the XP. Did you see the? Did you watch the XP go up? You you guys should have watched the XP go up as you shoot it. It's just like. Oh, fantastic. All right, one brute left. I don't know what that icon's supposed to be. Probably a bolt. I don't know. There's supposed to be something over there. I feel it looks like I could go onto that ledge, but last time we oh there I see it's set up there. Okay. I'll take the tunnels. Hey guys, what's going on? Blah, 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 blah.
That creature is making its way towards Nefton. If he destroys the Dimensionator, we'll never be able to banish the Nethers.
We'll cut him off at the pass.
Gun isn't big enough though. How am I supposed to impress the ladies with such a small gun? Alright, so there was like a thing that I was supposed to go in. I guess I came back and smacked that guy. Alright, well I tried. Oh, this is where the gold bolt is. Jeez. Even 7 out of 12 gold bolts, man. We really just about completed this game. I like this because you can kind of just do the completionism as you're going, you know? You don't have to worry about like going back to old levels and everything. You can just do it as you go. It's nice. No padding, I guess. Granted, the game could definitely have been longer, but hey. I'm so glad I ended up having rare obtainium to do this too. Oh, there's no like bonus effects for this one? Darn. Damage or rate of fire? Damage.
Upgraded. Like a whole new weapon, ain't it?
Rate of fire.
You're all maxed out.
Rate of fire on this thing that seems just obscene.
Now there's a beaut.
Legal-ish behavioral conditioning methods were used to turn this murderous nether into a loyal bodyguard.
One of my personal favorites.
I gotta get this. Can I have Zircons and a nether beast just chilling with me? Oh, I see. That's just what it does. Okay, cool. So it's just the weapon that attacks that way. Okay, okay. All right, we gotta find that little path that it was taking. There's some stuff up above that we could do. There's the path. Okay, I bet these paths up here that are blue will take me to whatever that is. Oh, it's the gold bolt. Let's see how the gold bolt, which I don't care about.
Zircon must kill you quickly. She has Pilates at 4.
Sub nerds.
Nefton, how's it going with the Dimensionator?
Just a little while longer.
The new line just... Ready for...
Hey, Terracnoid, do you mind if we kill you?
There we go.
Dimensionator, find Vendra!
Vendra must be here somewhere.
Oh, here we go.
Hello?
Unexpected.
Miss Frog, if you can
Unexpected
hear me, please
segue
tell me where you
into
are.
this mode.
Vendra may need your help when you find her. The Nethers use special protective armor to survive the crossing. Without it, she may be weak.
How am I supposed to do that then? So I go faster than the thing.
Vendra must be here somewhere. Hello? Miss Prague? If you can hear me, please tell me where you are.
Blink twice if you can hear me.
Vendra may need your help when you find her. The Nethers use special protective armor to survive the crossing. Without it, she may be weak.
Blink twice if you can hear the sound of my voice. Yes, I know. Oh, that's duh. Of course. Oh, okay, I can drag it. No, don't. I never got used to these controls because I didn't need to, and now it's like they're required.
How did you find me?
Your brother helped us repair the Dimensionator. Come, it is time to leave this dimension.
I can't. I'm too weak. I need something to help me break the barrier.
I will help you find something.
Free Vendra Pog! Pog! What? Bloop. Ow.
Here, try this.
Stand back. It worked! Bring me another.
Ratchet, I have located Vendra. I am working to free her as we speak.
I'm talking to you from across dimensions. Oh, hey.
That's real good, pal. This guy is not going down easy. Tal, you okay?
So far, so good. The Nethers had me cornered for a moment, but I was able to give him the slip at the marine.
Well, I'm surprised that I ran out of ammo before he ran out of life.
Oh, you know, just fighting an interdimensional monster the size of a spaceport. Clank, this guy's tearing apart the city. What's your status?
We need one more Nether to free her from the stasis field. I am on my way. Hang on, Miss Prague.
I like this back and forth. That's kind of cool. Like, there's this crazy intense thing, and then this like meticulous puzzle thing, like both needing to happen at the same time. You know, it's cool. Okay, sure. Yep, I meant to do all of that. That was all intended. Hey, whoa, ow. Ow. Hey, bunny. Bloop. Hey, won't go up. Uh-oh. Go, go, go!
Try this one.
Thanks.
It's not even just about making me work for it. It's about this... Like, the two things are happening at the same time.
Never want to see this place again.
You know?
Ratchet, I have Vendra. We will be there soon.
It's more than just defeating the boss. It's also the work that's being done on the side.
These are key combat moves for any hero.
Did I die? Apparently I died. Continue the fight against Mr. I or return to the vendor area at the beginning. Continue. That's odd that they give you that choice. Oh, I see what happened. I jumped right as he flipped the platform into yeah, that was just bad timing. I jumped as soon as he flipped the platform. Wow, this part is unnecessarily loud compared to the rest of the game. Man, this guy's got HP for days. Nice slow-mo backflip there. That was cool. Cool timing.
Dimensionator, find Vendra.
Hurry!
Dimensionator, find the Netherverse.
Nice. You know, the goof up almost made it better. Thank you, Plain Isaac, for the 456 bits. Nicely done. You know, I kind of like how the big buff guy isn't an idiot.
It's horrible to you.
Takes away
How
the
did you protect me?
cliche.
You're my sister.
Where are we going?
A deal's a deal. We're going to jail.
Put me down. I will not go to jail.
Vendra, shut up. We're going to jail and that's final.
Can we still be evil?
No.
Come on,
Is
can I
that the
still be evil?
Dimensionator? Yep. I assume it is no longer functional.
Nope. I just can't catch a break.
I am sorry.
That's okay.
If the Dimensionator was functional, would you use it?
To find the Lombaxes? I don't know. There was a time I would have said yes, but at this point, there's more for me here than over there. Come on. We don't want to keep her waiting.
Hey, I saved the universe again. You're welcome. LOL. I'm really glad I went back for the Rhino because this is the end of the game. Clearly, we're gonna get credits in a second here, probably. And boom. If I had not gotten the Rhino, I wouldn't have been able to use that. I'd be like, oh, I'll just finish this planet really quick. It's a plot. Honestly, I expected all the Ratchet games to be this length. The fact that all the other Ratchet, there was a lot of Ratchet games that were like 10 or 15 hours is actually pretty long for an adventure, you know, platformer kind of game. Like, think about how fast it takes you to beat Mario games on average. Right? So, I think what is this, a 6-hour game? It's a good one. I don't know. I think it's still a little short, but yeah. I'm glad that I finally got a Rhino and we finally got to experience the awesomeness of it. And I'm glad that I never got a Rhino in any of the other Ratchet games just because it's so cheap, dude. Did you see how long it was taking me to kill the boss when I ran out of Rhino ammo? That thing was not going down. It was not going to die. That thing took forever to kill with the other crappy weapons that I had. Rhino made this game, honestly, kind of doable. It would have been way longer. I think that final segment would have taken me easily half an hour to an hour longer without the Rhino. I don't think it's meant for younger players to win easily. I think it's just a cool post-game weapon that you can use to obliterate stuff with. The end, you know? You have infinite ammo boxes for every fight in every Ratchet game, Blinastic. So that's not a factor, really, because you don't get Rhino ammo from the boxes, for one. And two, the ammo still comes in kind of slowly, you know? Oh, can I control this? I can. credit mini games are always cool. Well, I'm gonna die here. You should move not so slow. Oh, that's how you win. You use Pac-Man strats here. Dude, they do not spawn fast enough. Holy shit. Need more portals. By the way, just so you guys know, the winner for the next viewer choice game is Dark Cloud. Dark Cloud has won the vote, and it is our next game that we'll be playing for viewer choice. So next week, we'll be starting up Dark Cloud. Dark Cloud Strife, Hero, Final Fantasy VII, Lightning Returns. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Yeah. It's Dark Cloud, no, it's PS2. We got gifted Dark Cloud like what? Few weeks ago. Already voted in. That's pretty remarkable. I have to say that I've never really played Dark Cloud, so I don't really know what to expect. Other than that you build a town a little bit and it's made by level 5, so we can expect level 5 isms. Baraka, what's up, dude? And that concludes all the Ratchet games in the franchise. They've all been played now, so yeah. Fresh vote as soon as the credits are over. And yeah, well, fresh vote now, technically, but I don't delete until we start the review. Remember, we will do a full comprehensive review where I urge everybody to talk about the game themselves so that they can also relay the things that they think about the game. I mean, there's side games, but like, if I beat Final Fantasy 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, and 15, and I said I beat all the Final Fantasies, saying I didn't play 11 or 14 or Lightning Returns or whatever, those wouldn't really count either. Like, if you beat the main Final Fantasies, you beat Final Fantasies. You know, same with Ratchet.
Will you quit it? You sound like a darn fool. But I've never been dead before. If I have to spend eternity listening to your darn wailing, I'm gonna... Well, I am gonna... Well, what I'm gonna do. Look at you. Even in the afterlife, you're still senile. Hilarious. Come on, let's go see some of those femdroids down at the robot graveyard.
Gross. Okay. Challenge mode. Keep all your weapons and we're playing a harder version of the game. Oh, we'll go challenge mode. I think it just unlocks, because... Yeah. Thank you, Kamen Rider, for the 4 bits, with a vote to MS Saga. Well, how about that? Yeah. Dude, so many PS2 games. I play PS2 games more than anything else. I swear.
I believe Kronk and Zephyr are still on the bridge.
10 bolts say they fell asleep again.
Welcome to challenge mode. You have a bolt multiplier, increase the amount of bolts you get. The bolt multiplier increases as you take out more enemies, but if you get hit, it resets back to 1. Cool. And challenge mode unlocked again. I mean, PS2 is great. It's just that, like, PS2 was the era in which World of Warcraft launched, and all the way through PS3 is when I was addicted to WoW instead, and I missed out on so many games. I didn't beat Final Fantasy 12. You guys know how much of a Final Fantasy fan I am. I didn't even beat Final Fantasy 12 until after I started streaming. So within the last 5 years. Same with Final Fantasy... No, that's it, just 12. Ow. Yeah, some Final Fantasy fan I am. Okay, hang tight for a minute. I'm going to use the restroom, and then we'll get the full review started where we go deep analysis for this game, okay? Hang tight. 1 second. I'm pretty sure I put Cat Jam in there, but I'll take a look. Okay. You guys know the score. Let's get down to it. Bam. As I always say, make sure to, if you have an opinion about these games, feel free to, oh, I forgot to move that over, but as you can see, it doesn't matter. Kingdom Hearts 3 also belongs on Dark Cloud, but Dark Cloud won the vote by a pretty big margin there. Thank you very, very much for the tremendous amount of support for me to play Dark Cloud and, of course, all the Ratchet games, including, of course, this one. Bam. Yee-hoo. Thank you very much.
And a horse wiener. What did you say? A horse wiener? Now that's dangerous.
Wait. That actually did not show. Radisson. Yeah, one of those didn't catch. It was Vazirals. They must have come in at the exact same time. I've never seen the bot goof up like that before. That's the first time the bot has ever goofed up, but actually that was a vote for Mega Man Command Missions, which thankfully I caught it, so we can just add it right in. But, wow, even during the Fiesta, the bot handled it just fine. That had to have been, like, within milliseconds. It was for Jack 2? It says 197 for the vote. It says 197. Vaziral's vote was 197, which is Mega Man Command Mission. Oh, Playanastic. I added it manually, but yeah. He's debating me. Got it. But thank you, Crixie, for the $26 donation for Wild Arms and Vazer with the $11.11 donation for Mega Man Command Mission. Thank you very much. And again, of course, thank you so very, very, very much for all the support to get Ratchets in and to now play Dark Cloud, which will be starting next Monday. So I'm very excited for that. Level 5, we played a lot of level 5 games. Let's get into the review. Ray, just thank you for the 10 bits. Bot didn't crash. It just... it had to have been the exact same time. All right. We're going to review the game. Now, we're collecting pool of data. So when we're going to compare that against other data, that means 5 is average. 5, that's right. 5 is average. That's what average means. It means in the middle. And 5 is in the middle between 0 and 10. So there you go. Average. We rate on a 5 is average scale. And the vast majority of games are going to be within this 5 to 6 range. So just deal with it. Otherwise, as individual categories go, we try to be as objective as possible. Visuals, we take into consideration all things, not just, visual fidelity, but aesthetic and design, mapping and animations, facial expressions, all that kind of stuff go into it. Audio, same deal, sound effects, things like that. Gameplay is as small as menus and as big as the actual raw gameplay. Stories, side stories, and things like that taken into consideration. Game design is like how well structured and built and delivered the game is to the player. And personal subjective score, enjoyment. Okay, here's some previous viewer choice games that we've reviewed. Holy smokes. So disappointing that 69 was Mario was missing. What a sad thing. What a sad thing. Hopefully when we get to game 100 we make it something really hype. Alright, the next game is going to be Dark Cloud, which is PlayStation 2 and is a JRPG from what I understand. Okay, Ratchet into the Nexus completed. Lunar Dragon song. Oh god, I forgot that's on there. Or Tactics Advanced 2, equally as horrible. Okay, so I just want to say that there's two things that are majorly different about the visuals of this game versus the previous Ratchet game. The first is that the actual raw fidelity and animation quality went way down, like quite a bit down. There's only 5 planets. The hub world isn't even interesting. That's a game design thing, but we'll get to that. It's still visually a thing. And it just feels like there's a lot of rough edges. Like the big buff dude, whatever, you could like see like the pixel fading on the side of him, like how it was like a low poly, low res character. Just like overall, in general, all the visual fidelity just went into the crapper and just like didn't exist anymore. The actual world design was actually better. That's number 2. The number 2 thing, the world design felt like a world. It felt like, especially the first couple maps, they actually felt like ruined cities and stuff, and it felt really cool. But the actual fidelity of it was so much lower, and the actual like ground clutter design, you know, bit mapping and everything was worse. Well, that's a fidelity thing. The waterfall, that's a fidelity thing, which was embarrassing. But what I mean by like design is like it felt like a ruined town. It looked believable from a perspective of a player, like this is a ruined city or a ruined town or something like that. It felt a little bit more believable presented to the player, which is one of the complaints that I had about previous Ratchet games. That is just, you know, tall, floaty platforms in the middle of a sea of nothingness, and it's just kind of there. It doesn't really build a world, which is harder to do than just floaty platform. You need something to connect to it to make it feel like it exists, and that's a whole nother level of design. But yeah, I don't think it's above average for its era, actually. I think it's limited. Like, if you consider things like Final Fantasy, what's another PS3 game? Dark Souls, Final Fantasy 13, I can't read my PS3 games from here, but but overall, it doesn't really like, if you could just compare this against the previous Ratchet game, that's all you have to do. And The Last of Us, yeah, you just compare it against the previous Ratchet game, and it's just significantly worse. Like a pretty significantly worse comparatively. Not especially from an animation style. All the facial expressions and animations were super awkward compared to the previous game. Like, everything in the previous game felt really good, really smooth. It matched the voices, and the mouth movements were great. And this one, it was almost like they had lip movement AI or something, and it felt like random-y and kind of sloppy. Now for this era, that's kind of about average. You're gonna get about average. That's a pretty common thing to do when you're not putting a whole lot of effort into the facial expressions and stuff. I get that they had to build the new engine, which meant they had to work with new tools, and that was probably really hard for the developers, but still, I get it. I understand it's rough, but like, that doesn't mean like, oh, you had a hard job. Well, in that case, let me just pretend the visuals are better. They're not. They're not. It's about a 5. Okay. Audio. This was pretty much about the same in terms of audio. However, there was really bad balancing a lot with like the cutscenes. I turned down the cutscenes, and they were still like, they would start off fine, and then they'd loud. Sound effects were turned down and still loud. Just awkward sharpness. But like, also when you'd go into your menus, it'd be like menu, and then it'd be silent. And it's just like, okay, that's all right, thank you. You know, so it's kind of jarring. And I mean, it's not like it's a bad like audio. It's just jarring. It's surprising to the player. It might be different because I'm wearing headphones versus like what you're intended to do, which is play on a TV, so you wouldn't really get that. But I'm hearing the audio at its crispest, you know? So crisp at its most crisp. So if there's imbalance, I hear every bit of it, whereas somebody else may not hear every bit of it, but that still means I'm hearing it at its highest quality, which means that I'm going to pick up on those things. And if it's there, I'm going to hear it, and then that still takes points off, you know? But that's kind of a minor factor, is that menu thing. Overall, the tracks were good, the jams were fine. This felt more like a Ratchet 1 through 4 OST, where the tracks are kind of there. You're just kind of listening to them because they're there, and they don't really stand out or feel like they're less important. They're more just kind of there. They're more like background ambience and some jams here and there to just have music in the level. But voice acting was good. But that's about it. They didn't have a dance gun in this one, which was a huge bummer because that's a big part of the jams. It just draws you in. They had a jam room, but that was more like, hey, remember when you had cool jam gun? Yeah, too bad. I'm gonna go ahead and go with, again, it's not really above average in any way, shape, or form. The voice acting actually was also kind of awkward. The big buffy dude, he had this kind of thing. And then Totus, his voice, James Arnold Taylor, it felt like he was talking through a muffle like this the whole time. It's like even if he screamed, it just wouldn't be enough, you know? And it just all kind of seems muffled the entire time. You know? That was Ratchet the entire game. Also 5. Gameplay in this one was actually, I think, nearly optimal, and I can definitely understand why they changed the game engine for this final Ratchet game, because they needed to improve on certain things, namely how Ratchet controlled, how he interacted with environments, and how you were able to navigate through environments. It was a good choice. Jumping is better, jumping is cleaner, there's less loss of momentum, and better camera, and just in general, it just felt cleaner. You could also move and shoot up and down and left and right as well, which was also a huge addition to the gameplay. There was a cool hover rocket thingy, which was really fun, and they offered worlds that even let you use the rocket boost to just explore the entire damn thing. It was just one big playground. It was awesome. That was really cool. Do I think it's better than A Crack in Time as far as gameplay goes? It's about equal. It was really solid gameplay. They had little the 2D sections were pretty neat, little puzzles and stuff like that. The thing that this lacked over Crack in Time was the hub missions, little side quests, mini quests, things you could do, and the puzzles were kind of significantly less in general. So it felt like you were getting less of a game overall, and I think that impacts gameplay more than anything else. Yeah, that's what I said. That was the first thing I said. The lack of space exploration, lack of hubs was what I said. That's what I meant by the space exploration. Yeah, you just get this little boop, 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 go connect the dot to the next planet, and then you fly. It's what happened to the hub, man. That was so cool. That was a cool thing. I get the idea that they don't want to just rinse and repeat the same content over and over again. I understand that, but for 6 Ratchet games, they've been able to come up with different things and cool ways of getting mini games and side content. And this one, they're just like, oh. Not to mention, there were significantly less weapons, which was also kind of impactful. A lot of the weapons were not great in this game. Like the cryo gun, it just never was good. It sucked. It just took too long to be effective. And leveling up weapons took too long for how short the game was as well. So while I think there were a lot of improvements with controls, gameplay, you know, use of space, like use of your screen real estate, so you could shoot up and down, left or right, and having a 3D environment actually matter. Those are big deals, And I had a lot of fun playing the game, but I think overall it's a slight step down from Crack in Time simply because of the extra amount of content that you can get in Crack of Time. 7. The Zircon family was very cool, yeah. I think that's more of a story design deal than anything, though. Story was actually kind of neat, but very rushed. Like, extremely rushed. This story was just like, it needs to happen as fast as possible. If you were idling at all, no. Like, you start off with this supposed villain, you know, the girl that has these psychic powers, which you learn almost immediately is because she's possessed by some nether beast. But it's actually not where her power comes from, because she was able to use her power even against him. So where did her power come from? What is her power? What is her race? Nothing was given on that. Like, she just has it. She just got space powers. Cool. And then it's like instantaneously by the first world, the whole thing is flipped upside down, and you know, space parasite is actually the villain, and they're suddenly good guys or whatever. You know, it didn't take, well, I mean, the good guy thing happened on the second world, but it just instantaneously flipped on its head. There was no build up or anything, just bam, just kidding, these are the real villains and we're actually friends now. And it's just like, I get that it's a short game and they needed things to move quickly, but like, no build up or ability or time to actually care about the characters. It just kind of happened. Like, here we go. There's a story. Boom. Okay, you banished the space beast. It's like, here's villains. Okay, that's 1. 2, JK villains are not real villains. 3, oh, looks like bad villain was actually using other villains. Now we have good guys that are used to be bad guys, and now villain is villain. And then 4, defeat villain. That's it. Is it really worth 40? Yeah, I mean, think about it, dude. Like, it really depends on the kind of genre of video game that you like. The amount of time that you spend in a game isn't really the determining factor for how valuable a game is. It matters, yes. But, like, if you get a 100-hour game and it's the worst game you've ever played, Ephemeral Fantasia, was that game worth $50? No. But if you get a really fun game that kept you busy for 10 hours, yeah, that's worth it. I mean, think about how much you spend for a movie. You go into a movie for 2 hours and you pay $10. You know, if a movie ticket is worth it, then an 8-hour game is worth $40. And keep in mind that there's a lot of extra content that I didn't do. There was collectibles and challenge mode and New Game Plus and all that kind of stuff. There's a lot more for it. Would I be slightly annoyed for paying $40 for this? A little bit, yeah. Is it not worth it? It really depends. Like, if you're scratching for lunch money the next day, like, no, don't buy this game, you know? But if it's like, you know, you got your game budget and you buy a game every month or something like that, yeah, I'd feel a little cheated, but it'd be okay. You know, I'd be fine with it. If it's just a game I played, I paid, actually, I think I paid like $20 for it, but it's old and used and stuff, you know? I don't remember how much I paid for it, but I think it was one of the more expensive Ratchet games, which was annoying, but still, you know? But yeah, it's short, I agree, but like most Ratchet games, all the Ratchet games are short, and the big reason why you play the Ratchet games is just because it's a good little platformer, and you have a lot of extra content to do afterwards. Even Ratchet 1 was like 10 hours long, and that's a $50 game, so I mean, realistically, like, you already know what you're getting yourself into when you buy a platformer. You know it's going to be short, but there's going to be like extra content, you know, New Game Plus, challenge mode, difficulties, collectibles. That's the kind of thing that keeps you busy. Also, I'd probably have spent another hour or so on the game if I didn't get the Rhino 7. If I didn't get the Rhino 7, a lot of those like brutes would have taken a long time to kill, and the last boss itself, I probably would have died a few times because that thing was a mess. There was so much going on, but I just rhinoed the first 2/3 of its health, and it was just like GG mode after that, you know? So I probably would have died a couple times. But yeah, story, it kind of felt rushed. It was neat. There wasn't nearly as much clever, funny dialogue either. It was like they used all of their jokes on the last Ratchet, and they just didn't have any humor left. I want to say, like, it's almost as if the team changed heavily because everything just seems so different. It's such a far away toss from Ratchet 7. I barely can call it a Ratchet game, it feels like, you know? They didn't have that really snarky humor or anything almost ever. It just felt like it was trying to take itself too seriously again, you know? It almost felt like the devs were tired. It was the original developer passed away. Well, okay, it's part of it. But I mean, the story wasn't terrible. It was neat. There was a couple little twists and things in here, and then the writing wasn't terrible. It was average. I'd say 6 on story. Game design is kind of an unfortunate thing for me because I really want to praise how collectibles were things that you could do as you go and not forced to come back to a planet to get it. Like, granted, you could get the map tracker and come back and find the things that you missed, which is a big plus, but there just wasn't a lot there to offer in general, and the game was very fast, very short, 5 worlds, boop, done. Like, honestly, they had a cool opportunity to like totally debate you. You like get sucked into the Nexus world with the dude, and then like it's an entirely new world, and then you have 5 new planets in the Nexus world to go to or something like that, which would have been really cool from a design perspective as well. But they just kind of ended it. Yay, game over. So it just kind of felt like a rushed game in general. Like there wasn't really an intent to have a lot of content or anything like that. So overall, it's an okay game. It's all right. It's neat. It's Ratchet, sort of. So I'm also going to give this one a 5. Still want to know more about Lance and Janice, yeah. Choo-choo, Janice. Choo-choo. It builds on the previous game? Yes, it did. It built on the previous game, sure. But all the Ratchet games built on previous Ratchet games. Yes, the levels did make me feel like it was more to place, but that's kind of represented a little bit in the visual department as well. But, like, you also have to consider game design is more than just visuals. Game design is like bugs and glitches, and let's not forget how I jumped on some terrain and like got stuck. Let's not forget how I locked up on the game when I jumped too high on the one world. Let's not forget how the first time I put on the boots, it sent me vaulting off into backwards direction. Like, those are more prominent and important game design aspects than, the town looked really neat, because that's more of a visual aspect. I agree that does affect game design a little bit, but that was only also like 1 or 2 worlds. The rest of them didn't really apply there. Personal enjoyment, I had fun. I had a lot of fun. I mean, if it wasn't for the Rhino 7, I probably would have had a lot less fun, but it was fun. It was good. I really enjoyed it. 7 on enjoyment. I think if I had just a little bit more depth to the game and the gameplay and the options and the things that I could have done, it would have been higher. I really enjoyed having the rocket boots, not the rocket boots, but like the jetpack. The jetpack was awesome because, I mean, I don't know if you watched me playing it, but man, I was really just flying all around and zooming and doing the things, blah, 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 It felt good. It felt really good, and I really enjoyed that aspect of it. But that, is reflected more in the gameplay as well as enjoyment. Yeah. Total is 10, 21, 28, 35. Not bad. 35 is pretty good. It's just the previous Ratchet game was just so much better. And I would say it's a good solid 6 out of 10 game. If I were to give, IGN score or whatever, it's a good game. It's above average. It's definitely a better than your average game, but it is closer to average than it is excelling in anything. I want to say this was about 6 hours. Mario's missing, that was like 4 hours. I should really keep timers on these things, on these games. I would always forget, and then I have to reset timers every time I started a stream because I cycle between games. But yeah, next game is going to be Dark Cloud. We'll be starting that on Monday. Otherwise, I don't stream tomorrow. Hold on, actually. Let's do this the right way. Yeah, okay, those are the scores for Ratchet. If you agree, disagree, let me know. And we'll be playing Dark Cloud as our next viewer choice game, but we still have personal choices of The Bard's Tale and 3D Dot Hero, which has both have been pretty enjoyable.